you ready for the best in anime and Japanese gaming?
Ah, shit. Here we go again.
Do it! Just do it! Just do it! Make your dreams come true! Just do it!
FYI.
Nothing is impossible! You're not gonna stop this! No! What are you waiting for? Do it! Just do it! Yes, you can! Just do it!
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
Buckle up, because it's starting now.
Yokoso. That's not the right one. That's the right one right there.
We made it back. It's the end of the week. It's Friday, my dudes.
Yokoso Otakus. I'm Dre, and we're here. We're gonna play a DRPG where you can also learn Japanese. It's pretty cool. It's called Shujinkou, and on Monday we had just a tiny little Tuesday we had just a little brief, tiny little moment. Just a little moment where we got to check it out for a couple hours. Today we're gonna go at least 4 hours into it, and I gotta tell you, just speaking honestly between you and me, as much as I love this game and I think it's so cool and I'm so excited to get into it, the Chainsaw Man movie, the Reze Arc movie is in the theaters, and it's in our local theater, and I could just walk down there and go watch it, and me and Bree both want to do that so bad, but I'm going to hold off. We're going to wait till tomorrow, and we're going to do that. John, welcome in. How you doing tonight, bro? How you doing? So Chainsaw Man movie we're going to watch tomorrow. I'm also going to do a lot of recording for Shoot in Order, which is going to be pretty cool. We'll have all those set out for the week. Keep in mind, if you guys didn't see the post, Fridays is not going to be a video day. It's just going to be a stream day. So we'll be playing our long Shujinkou, and there won't be a Shoot in Order video. I need to do that just because it's a little bit better for my own time management. You got any fun weekend plans today, John? Like to hear about those. So when I watch the movie, I think actually that'll be a really good time for me to do what I also said in that same post. I announced that another thing that I kind of want to try with the channel is I want to bring back anime reviews, because we haven't had them in a long time, and honestly, I used to put a lot of investment into them, and then we would get copyright struck, and the copy owners would either send watchdog groups after me, which was never fun, or they would just excise me out of existence, which was also not very fun. One of my best videos of all time got ripped away from me, and the page received only the benefit of subs from that, which is still great. New people coming in, A+. So yeah, that's going on. Another thing too, you probably see that. Well, for one, I have terrible facial hair right now. I'm kind of trying to grow a full beard out, and I just feel like all it does is just make my fatty chin look even fattier. That's okay. Today we'll be streaming in vertical and live, and horizontal rather. So that'll be going on here in just a moment. We haven't done vertical yet. I like to do these little chats with you guys horizontally only. Anyway, so the other thing that's going on from last time, I was kind of a little embarrassed about some stuff in that last stream. I was pretty personal with you guys about some things that were going on with me. So I'll just follow up with that, and we'll just put it to bed now. I got everything situated as I need to. I got my medications in me, and I'm doing good. You guys can probably tell I'm a little perkier and excited, more awake and cognizant today. My brain's more functional, which is awesome. I'm very excited about that, and that's going to help me a ton. I also have been having just the worst insomnia, and I have I'm going to get an appointment soon to see some sleep doctors. And I was given some medication to help me sleep, and it has been not quite the night and day difference I wanted, but it's been great, and I'm getting more solid sleep for the first time in like almost a year. So I'm feeling much, much better. I'm off to a great start in life, and today we're going to play some Shujinkou and have some fun. John says, my dad and I might have to go to Goodwill tomorrow to give it away, because my middle-sized t-shirt doesn't fit me anymore. Oh. Okay. Is it like your favorite shirt? Or a number of shirts that you have? I don't like to get rid of clothes. I'm not going to lie. I have a pile of them. I also have been on a weight loss journey, and actually a big reason, well, there's a number of reasons for that, but one of the things I'm most excited about losing additional weight, my doctor told me I lost 30 pounds, which is great, so I'm on track. I know you commenters out here calling me fat boy all the time, I'm sure you love to hear that. It's a process, it takes time, but I've lost weight, and that's been good, and I'll keep doing it. But I got some shirts from Japan that I picked up. We went to Dragon, a number of shirts, okay. Yeah, that's it's always kind of sad to lose a bunch of shirts. I always like shirts. But I got these shirts from Japan. I was really excited when we visited Dragon Quest Island and the Nintendo shop, and the largest sizes don't fit me. I'm much bigger than the traditional Japanese people, and admittedly, I am overweight. I'm a fat guy, and it's just talking about that really quickly. I don't want to get too much into it because we're going to get into this cool game, but it's kind of an interesting life journey for me. I actually, most of my life, weighed 145 pounds, which made me look like I was very emaciated, and I used to get a lot of comments about how I need to eat more, and I need to put on weight, and I need to work out and bulk up and become bigger. And I spent a long time when I was younger trying to do that, and for some reason I was haunted at the number 145. I'm almost 6'1", really, and that's way too little weight for that height. And looking at pictures of me back then, I did look really sickly, and it makes a lot of sense why people treated me like that, why they talked to me like that. But at a certain age, I got sick, and a number of things happened. I'm not going to get into all that, but through that, I gained a pretty egregious amount of weight, and I weighed much more than I weigh now for a while, and really took care of that. But it's just one of those things that's interesting. I don't get too mad at the fat comments, only because it's strange to me that I spent so much of my life telling me I'm too skinny and I need to eat, and now having a number of people tell me I'm too fat and I need to stop eating and lose weight. I try to control stuff as best as I can, and I am doing my best, and I've been losing weight lately, so that's good. I'm staying more active, too. I've been getting into mountain biking and stuff, too. I posted that picture of me and Riley. Anyway, enough of all this yapping. I'm yapping and I'm yapping and I'm yapping today. What we're not doing is gaming. Oh boy. Speaking of gaming too, Power Wash Simulator 2 and Once Upon a Katamari are out as well. Oh, and sorry, one last thing is that I had something important I was going to say and I don't remember it now. I don't remember. PC game. PC game. All right. We're looking at OBS for some weird reason. Don't be weird. Now we're looking at my desktop. Now we're going to be looking at Shujinkou. So we are right in the first dungeon forest, and I'm really excited to see what happens. Oh, I have another exciting thing to tell you guys, too. I have a destructible demo coming up, and it's for something I've covered before that you guys couldn't see very well. And I'm really excited for it. I'm really excited. Anyway, lots of stuff to be excited for. Oh, that's what I was going to say. Coming back, we're going to do anime reviews. They're going to be in short form content. So they'll be under 3 minutes. And I think that's going to be good all around for a lot of things. And I think the first one that I'll do is the Chainsaw Man Reze Arc movie review. So expect that in a third person thing. Is my controller not working again? Are we back to this? Is this... Oh, no, my controller is very much active. Shoot, and you know what else I forgot to do? I forgot to go live on Vertical. Let's go vertical with it. There, now it's working. That's weird. Disable mother's dedication. This setting can be toggled in the options menu. Please save for changes to be reflected. We've seen it twice now. It seems weird. I feel odd about disabling a dedication to his mother because it's such a good and beautiful thing that he's done that. But I don't know. Every single stream will see it. So we're aware, and it was a beautiful tribute. Today is National Food Day. No way. What have you done to celebrate National Food Day? I like this menu system. Even the menu system is cool. Like there's not that many like games that like indie games that have like really cool menu systems. I dig it. Sheep. Holy cow, those are evil sheep. Evil sheep. Welcome to Sanrin. All right, would you like to set your party's Kanake to the recommended setting for this area? Oh, really? Yeah. Huh, I didn't know that was an option. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting we have free look. I actually really think that's a cool feature. All right, I think we're gonna get into a fight here. Oh no, a dig tile. All right, resources and harvesting limits. Oh, here we go. We're getting into more of these fun mechanics. Labyrinths have spots called resource points. You can use them to chop, take, dig, or mine your way to acquiring a variety of useful materials. Resource points can be harvested multiple times a day. Once all materials have been acquired, you will not be able to continue harvesting until some time has passed. We can chop, we can mine, we can dig, we can take. Very cool. Rare materials. Some spots have rare materials that can only be found at specific times or days of the week. In the game or in real life? Today is Japanese singer Ato's 23rd birthday. She's best known for Spy Family. Nice. That's cool, man. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Let me make sure. Am I live on everything real quick? Sometimes there's just, we get kind of slow starts on the page, especially, I don't know what I was in the middle of saying. I guess I'm still kind of a little brain foggy, but I'm doing way better, and I'm feeling good. Feeling much better. Let me check the live here. Does it show that I'm live on vertical? Yeah, it didn't go live. Has it gone down?
Yeah.
It's evaporating inside the bottle?
Yeah.
Oh, it's plastic. It's leaching out through the plastic is why. If it was a glass bottle, it wouldn't do that. Sorry, right? Bree was showing me she has a Ramune bottle, and we haven't drank it, which you think would be weird that we didn't drink this Ramune, but it's squid-flavored Ramune. And, yeah, we can't be doing that. We can't be doing that. We got other things to do in life. Okay, so Vertical is live. I don't know why my computer is saying Vertical isn't live. So all odd things today. Anyway, let's keep going here. Some spots have rare materials that can only be found at specific times of day or the week. Talk to people in towns to get a hint when certain rare materials may be available. I am buying a new mic stand soon. I can't stand this any longer. This thing is such a piece of junk. It's not easy work. Okay, so we found some mushrooms. I like that artwork too. They even have like the little light fizzle on it. But can we stand in the same spot and just keep doing it? I suppose probably. Small flower. Yeah, we can. Don't need to move. Another mushroom. Okay, so we've dried that spot out. Oh yes. So the creator of this game has told me that if we press X, we can open the map, and that's going to help us a lot to orient, which is really, really handy. So that was great advice there, and I like this map too. It's a nice, clean map. Also cool how it like makes transparency. It's a transparent, solid color on the background. Very good look to that. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, today is Nobuhiko Okamoto's 39th birthday. He's the Japanese voice of Bakugo in My Hero Academia, Kaji in Windbreaker. Oh man, I gotta finish season 2 of Windbreaker. Genya in Demon Slayer. Ooh, that's a good character. And Gyakio in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Golden Wind. Gyakio? I feel like that's really similar to a name I know of, but I'm not too familiar with that one. Alright, so it's kind of funny, these one-way pass-throughs remind me of one of my favorite games, actually. Shin Megami Tensei... Shin Megami Tensei A Strange Journey, which is a DRPG as well. It's very good. Alright, some labyrinth doors have a specific requirement that must be met before they can be used. Item lock doors require the party to hold a specific item needed to open the door. Items are not removed from the inventory when used to open an item lock door. Level lock doors cannot be opened until any party member has reached or exceeds the displayed level. Oh, okay. Well, looks like we passed. It was the opposite of the Lord of the Rings. They said, "You shall pass." All right, we're getting back into our battles again. We got ambushed that time. Uh-oh, we got sideways up dudes. That is not good. We evaded. That's great. All right. Oh, wait. Why am I doing Chizu? Chizu is map. Chizu is map. I've already forgot. Strike. Strike. So one of the things I'm really curious about this game, I see this a lot with these types of games, is decently hard actually. Lapo Taxi, howdy, welcome. Smarts prevail. Enemy names are hidden at first glance. Utilizing orbs to strike ontological weaknesses will make your life much easier. Names are written out in Romaji in various instances. Break down the Romaji names and figure out what the Kanake orbs correspond to their names. Wait, hold on. What? Notice an enemy's Romaji name and use the orbs to your advantage. This enemy is the Inoshishi. Its name has 4 question marks. Break down the name into its 4 parts. Oh, I, no, shi, and shi. When selecting an orb, you can see its pronunciation. Their Romaji name? The power of Japanese. Actually, this is where things get really cool. I'm digging this. The power of Japanese. Ontological weaknesses increase your overall damage. Well, let's read the flavor text first. Landing a Kanake orb correctly deals extra damage and reveals that part of an enemy's name. Even if you do not land an ontological strike, I'll learn that word one day, kids, the orb's element may prove effective against an enemy. Even if you do not land an ontological, may prove effective. The more an enemy's name has been revealed, the more damage every move used on that enemy does. Use orbs and review. If the enemy survives the sequence phase, then you will have the option to reuse the same orb you used last turn. Review your Japanese enemy Romaji names and its current name state in the Kimono Kiroku, which can be found in the party menu. Language is all fun and games. I like this. This is really clever. This is very, very clever. I definitely love this. Quickly reuse the same orb and review details in the Kimono Kiroku. After using any Kanake orb, you can quickly reuse it if the enemy is still alive. An enemy's Romaji name will always be revealed when... I'm gonna have to walk through this. So you guys are you're gonna watch me kind of trip and stumble for a bit, because that's just how I absorb information, how I play, and stuff like that. You may be different than me, maybe better than me, really, but I am me. Gen, Gol, Yoku, Gor, GR. Her language points by striking element. It's funny, language points, but I can't even pronounce it. By striking elemental and ontological weaknesses, landing critical hits, and more. The more GR a hero has, the more damage they deal against enemies. Landing strikes that are nullified or reflected by an enemy will reduce your GR. Lower GR means lower overall damage. In some ways, I'm kind of a really good test for developers. They send me their games, and they're like, what would an idiot do if they played the game? Alright, I forget how to do this, though. It's... How did I forget to do that already? Ooh, I like this auto battle. It's cool. We're not gonna do it, but I mean, I like the auto battle. There's something wrong with my brain, though. Escape battle. Selecting escape during battle will give you a chance to answer a short question in order to escape. Really? I don't think I've ever seen that mechanic before. Questions for non-learners are based on Shujinkou's world information and lore, while questions for learners can also include things that will test your knowledge of Japanese. How clever. Answer the questions before time runs out. You're given 5 seconds to answer the question on the screen very quickly. Yep. Mash the direction of the answer you think is correct. The bar will stop on the side with the correct answer. Answering correctly allows you to escape. You can toggle hold to mash in the options menu if mashing is difficult. Mash in the directions. Wow, okay, so there's even some accessibility too. Hi! Yeah. Kind of confused here because I can't remember. Oh, I don't want English only on. What? English only? No. Oh, we have to. Oh. Shoot. What a bad way to start. I'm sorry, guys. There's something wrong with me. I can't remember how to pull up the menu for the special powers, which isn't gonna work for this battle. This is a bad idea. I should have brushed up more. I'm sorry, guys. That was unfortunate of me. I guess we could have tried out auto battle. We'll do that later. There's one left. This game luckily has really good documentation that we can refer to, so when I have little sillies like my brain like that. Hard shell of a turtle can be used to make many objects such as hair combs and trinket boxes. Very cool. Alright, let's go to the lexicon and is it in the lexicon? No, these are bestiary. That was pretty cool. We haven't looked at this, I don't think, have we? Oh, okay, so it shows like this one is like ah, and then we don't know what the other one is, and this one is eh. Very cool. Tutorials, that's what I needed. Okay, here we go. Okay. This is what I should have done pre-stream, I'm sorry. Kanake orbs are orbs imbued. It's all part of the process. I'm a real guy, okay? I'm a real person. I'm a fallible man. All right, they're imbued. Kana and kanji. Imbued fire element. Okay. You find them around the labyrinths. The more you find, the more you'll be able to add. Equip them. We equipped them. Learn Japanese. Equipment. Maybe they're not equipped. I thought that they set that up first, though. They're all equipped on me. Every single one of them are right on me. So I'm the only one that can do it, but I wonder why they do that. I wonder why it auto puts all of them on one person. Oh, I needed to go to battle. Hold LT while in the strike tab. Okay, that's all I needed to know. That was the end-all be-all. This is what happens when you take a break from a game for a couple days that has a bunch of mechanics. All right, this is Ka. Derived from Manyugana. Character that was ascribed the phonic pronunciation Ka and later simplified into both Ka. Ka. The original kanji means add. Green Slade, my learning buddy, my Japanese pal. How are you? My Japanese learning pal. Okay, so this is, we'll find ka in words like kawa, which is river, kazoku, which is family, kawaii, which is cute. I think everybody knows kawaii, like everyone does. Genki! Green Slade's doing good. Excellent. Kami, which is paper. Is it? Kami is paper? I thought Kami was gods. The gods are paper. Like gods. Anyway, Kayobi is Tuesday. We actually learned that earlier. Kayubi. Is it Yol? I think it's just Yol. Yobi. Kayobi. Anyway, stroke count 3, and we can listen to the pronunciation if you guys want. Ka. Ka.
Ka.
Huh? Okay. I'm saying it right. I do know that. Hiragana Hero has taught me well. Not that I remember everything from it perfectly. Keen! How is Keen? Okay, Keen, I'm gonna tell you, and I hate to be the guy that does this, but and Greenslade can definitely talk with you, but I don't know why, for some reason, when I see Japanese and I'm trying to do all the things I have to do while I stream, my brain will not do it. Hiragana Hero has saved us all. I know, speak and he shall appear. All right, Hiragana, Katakana, Kanji, the 3 writing systems. Japanese has 3 main writing systems: Hiragana, Katakana, and Kanji. Hiragana and Katakana are syllabic scripts used for native Japanese words and foreign loan words, respectively. Kanji are ideographic characters borrowed from Chinese, often used in conjunction with Hiragana and Katakana. Hiragana and small hiragana that appear above kanji, indicating how to read said kanji character. When learning Japanese, it's best to start by learning all 46 hiragana, which is a wonderful transition to say one of my favorite games to learn hiragana is Hiragana Hero by our own Keen Reflex here. God, paper, and hair. Oh, Kami, I see. Man, that's so cool. I need to get good. I really need to get good. Oh, let's see. They have examples we can listen to.
Hiragana, katakana, kanji.
Oh. For some reason, I expected something different than that. But that's good information there. So, I don't know if I've told you guys, DRPGs, we played a bunch of them, but I have this thing when we have auto mapping, I love to just, like, map everything. So I like to walk every square possible. What do we get? We got some Jiro Fern. We got Ginger. We got, this is Keen's lesson for us today. Kami is God or paper or hair. Found a mushroom. A mushroom. All right, now we can actually battle correctly. All right, so we'll go to strike, and then we hold LT. That's how we test. And since every single thing is on my main character, we'll try the on the wolf. And we'll strike, we'll finish. It was elementally effective. Same day bonus when using Kanake orbs and other strike moves that have elements imbued in them. You can boost damage dealt if the current day of the week. I do the same thing. Gotta clear the map. Oh, okay, good. I'm not the only one. I thought I was maybe a weirdo deviant. When using Kanake orbs and other strike moves that have elements imbued in them, you can boost damage dealt if the current day of the week corresponds with the move's element. Recall that the 7 elements correspond to the 7 days of the week. In this example, the fire element orb was used on an enemy on Tuesday. Kyubi. Is it Kyubi or Kyobi? You literally just taught my son the word homonym today. Seems like that's the theme today. Homonym. There's no coincidence. Or no coincidence there, right? Sensei. Okay. Ow! Right in the face. So rude. Inu, dog. And I only know that because I have a Shibibi. Shiba Inu. Which means brush dog, I think. I think? Okay, Yubi. Is it Yubi or Yobi? Do you say the U? I had a long day at work today, too. I had to run an entire prison unit by myself, and we did a pumpkin painting contest that I had to tally the votes for and do fun stuff like that. Yeah, we want to do this. Let's try the See if we can Oh. No, that was a pig. Oh. Oh, it was an ontological weakness. Homonyms are words that sound the same but have different meanings, like tear and tear. Air and tear? Or tear and tear? Air, tear? You meant tear and tear, like a tear from your eye. And tear like a prison tier, like there's tiers of things. They're stacked up. We use tier a lot. The word tier is very common in prison lingo. All right, so we don't know what Inu is up or down with, so we'll try for O. And the rest of them strike. Shot. Oh! Said it was effective, I think, but I don't think it was ontological weakness. We got the Ino no Suno. No, don't read it wrong. What did I read wrong? Oh, don't read it wrong. Wolfang, dog hide, Inu hide. All right, moving on. All right, so we got that. We hopped on the good foot. We did that thing. Now we got some more map. We got our little Chizo we can pull up here and look at, which is super cool. Very good. All right, we missed a spot back there. Gotta keep moving if we want to uncover more in this area. What's a box? It's a kami in a box. No. It's kami in a box. So you can... How does it force you to study? Keen, you are very particular in that idea. which is I mean, I can see your logic for it all. Force you to learn. It does not force you to learn. It encourages you to learn, that I can tell, because you mechanically get an advantage. I imagine, though... Oh, wait. Wait, what? What's behind that? How do I get behind that chest? There's things behind that chest, but I can't get them. Sensei has spoken. Yeah, you can... It's a normal DRPG for the most part. It's a fusion of a game and a learning system, more than a learning game, I guess. What do you think he's weak to? Should we say eh? I don't think he's gonna be weak to eh. Eh. Wasn't at all. No, here's eh. Oh, it's elementally effective. So you can technically beat it without learning anything. I'm not saying anything. I'm just trying to understand their approach. Keen, you can turn the Japanese language learning stuff completely off. Like, you can remove it entirely from the game. It's a feature set with the game that we're utilizing because I'm interested in seeing how it plays out. Yeah, this is technically you can just play this whole game and not learn anything. You don't need to, like, you can not even have it be an option in the game. It's actually, I've never seen anything quite like it. And you can, like, at the, I don't know, I think you saw it in the first stream, they give you a survey kind of a thing that asks you what you like most about games and stuff like that. And then it, like, the game will be shaped based off those answers. You should come in, if the game can be played without a learning option, that says something for how fun the game actually is. I'm digging it, but, like, I was also told very specifically that a lot of people who play this game, a lot of creators that play this game, they don't play beyond this first area. And the way that this game works is the longer you play, the more feature rollout there is. And actually, I really like the pacing of the rollout so far as we played the game, because everything was very simplistic, and they just add more and more and more, and it gets more and more and more complicated as you continue through with mechanics and features. So there's more that you can do too later on. Well, he doesn't like physical attacks at all. We got the Oni no Te. Yeah, I mean, it's I don't know. I find it really refreshing, and I find it really kind of an interesting conceptual idea. Obviously, I'm playing it in the hopes of expanding my understanding of Japanese. Okay, so I just want to let you guys know this stuff that you're seeing, like I'm having issues with my controller. I've been talking for a while, and it still has a button that says hi in the live chat. It said hi. Oh, there's a button for that? I like how they have the word, and next to it is the Japanese word. It's really interesting. And again, I'm sorry, I'm having controller issues. I think I need to buy yet another dongle. You know what? I don't know if I told you guys this or not. I didn't know there was a button for that. I just see people randomly come into the stream, and then it says their name said hi. And I'm like, I thought that was like something that the kids were doing these days, you know, like they were LARPing. Anyway, I got this from some strange person on Facebook Marketplace for like $20. Isn't that what I paid for it? 20? And I don't even have a PlayStation 5, but I'm like, man, that would be a cool computer thing. And I played Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart with it, which is a PS5 game natively. And that worked really cool. But anyway, now we might have to start breaking this out in the future, because my Xbox controller has been really problematic, and the adapters have been really problematic. So those darn kids always saying hi to people. I mean, you know, like, there's just internet trends with young people. Like, I mean, it was like that when we were all young too. All right, we have found sa, as in sanpo, walk or stroll. Sato, which is sugar. Saru, which is monkey. And sake, which is alcohol or fish. I know I'm just kidding. No, I knew you were kidding. You know what's funny? Maybe I am too like stoic or something because people say that to me a lot. Like, they say a joke and then I respond, and then they're like, yeah, I was just kidding. And it's like, I knew you were kidding. But for some reason, I guess I don't present myself like that. I recently got into a huge argument with my coworker this week, which was a spectacle of the week. Massive argument. I don't usually fight with coworkers, nor do I, like she was screaming at me. And I had recently been made aware that I make passive-aggressive comments. And a couple, there is some passive-aggressive comments that I'm very familiar and aware that I do, but she had brought up a number of things that she felt were passive-aggressive comments, and I didn't know that was a thing. So that's something I'm watching more about myself. I guess everyone has a little bit of work to do. Last one is my favorite, which is Sakura. Sakura. I can't remember where I read that at. There was something I was looking at because I suck at R's, and Greenslade calls me out constantly for my R's. I read something that's like you say an R like you're saying an American R, but in the process of it, you like flick your tongue at the top of your roof of your mouth. And that helped me so much. I still am not great about practicing it. You defend your joke, which provokes the JK, LOL. I do the same thing, so I get it. Ooh, you do what I do. Keen, are you a millennial? Keen's a millennial, I think, like I am. He does the millennial thing. I want to see if anyone knows what the millennial thing that Keen does. I do it all the time. All the time. I cannot stop myself. Called him out 2 times. Gomenasai. You know what? And when I say that you called me out, Green Slade, it's not that it's not a negative. Like we are learning buddies, and I think having good conversations and accountability and making each other aware of things is only going to make us better. I truly believe that, and I will never take it negatively or offensively or be upset about it, because I think that's just the beauty of learning. All right, anyway, let's see your pronunciation.
さ
さ
Okay, there's pronunciation. I don't think we can like walk past the signs either. It's getting dark. I'm getting scared, guys. I'm getting scared. Oh, we're gonna have another little spot to peep here in a minute. Looks like we got a little door. Our little bar is getting darker too. I see it. Hadouken! We're like Ryu and Ken. Well, I appreciate you because it's really helpful, and it really actually makes me feel happy that I'm not alone in my learning. And also, Keen streams do that for me too. I know I lurk so much a lot, but it always helps keep me fresh to just be listening to Japanese. And I think it's not as effective when I'm just listening to Japanese people. Like, that does help when I play games, because a lot of it's simple, but it's different. It's just different. And Keen, like, you know, breaks down and explains, and it's just really great to listen to. Let's shoot the bat here. And we'll pop the bat here too. Pop the bat. Oh, Mori. And Imori. Also, yes, I am a Mori. Lol. You and Keen are inspiring. Oh, I'm inspired by Keen. Oh, yeah, Keen called. Okay, so Keen said it without saying. I like how you were really short about that. Yeah. So, just to cue everybody in on that, millennials are stereotyped as always adding lol behind everything they say. At the end of every sentence in text messaging or chats, they put lol. And I'm just all the time, constant. It's nice to have other dad friends with similar interests. I'm glad to met you guys. You know what, though? That is true. We were all dads, and we all have similar interests. It's like we all love like games and Japanese learning. That is kind of cool. What? Yeah, what are you doing with my test tape? I keep it in the basket. What do you mean you found it? I have rolls of it. I have tons of rolls of it, and I put some in the basket because it's nice to use. I showed you that for the first time ever, my key is fixed. Have you seen that? And it's lasted months now. I'm sorry, guys. I just had a whole ass conversation with Bree. Bree found this stuff called Tessa tape, and what it's mostly used for is like engine wrap. It's like tape that you would use on like engine parts or like heat and stuff like that. I broke my key a while ago, and it's like wildly expensive. I can't afford to get a new car key, and I have to get the chip reprogrammed and all this other stuff. And I've done a lot of different low budget methods to try to keep it active, and now I can't do any of the electronic features. It just works to open my car and close it. Nice. Anyway, this is Tessa tape. It's gonna be really hard to see because it's black, but I wrapped my key in it, and usually I have to replace the tape every like month, and this has been like a year of this on there. So I found the perfect thing. I got it for something else. I forgot what it was. Anyway, let's play a game. I'm yapping. I'm in a yapping mood. No, I said ooh. Ooh? Yeah. Hayaka. I recently, like, I've heard that word so many in different things, and I recently learned what that actually means. So now I'm like more comfortable about saying it. It's funny how that stuff is. It's like you know things, but then you like aren't really comfortable with like broadcasting it because you're like, well, I don't want to sound stupid. I still probably will sound stupid. I'm great at sounding stupid. Maybe I should just make a sounding stupid YouTube channel. The door is locked. You need a key to open the door. We're not gonna do any dashing. It would be a lot quicker, but I think that like we're close to making everyone vomit as it is. This first person dungeon crawling stuff is a little difficult to watch. It's one of those things where it's like when you're controlling it and you know what the actions are gonna be, it's not jarring. But when you're just ordering it, it's like the second I looked over, I was like, oh, sakana. He looks like he needs a little bit of E. I'm just making things up. It was elementally effective. So elementary effective is good, but ooh, what? Wait, whoa! Learn about status ailments 1. Oh, that's scary. We got a lot. Sakana means fish. Fish. Should not probably talk stupid when I'm talking about learning things. There are many statue ailments in the world of Shujinkou. Progress with care. Do not forget that you can purchase ailment inflicting and ailment curing items at Daisuke's Mokobukiya. You can check this ailment diagram in the tutorials menu in the party menu. Keen, we get a nice long stream from you tomorrow, right? I think you mentioned on your Discord you're gonna stream tomorrow. All right, so we got sleep, sumin, we got poison, doku, burn, yakedo, freeze, toketsu, blind, moku, paralysis, shibire, and confusion, konran. Green Slade. What did he get? What did he get? Oh, the diamond. Ah, thank you so much, Green Slade. I appreciate you for all of your subbage. It's Marcelo. Man, you've been, 27 months, dude. That's over 2 years. That's incredible. Also, I need to do better about member stuff. I think I had a plan for something for members that I was going to do. Oh, I was thinking about doing more like IRL live streams for members and just have that be a members feature. Not when we go to like Sakura-con and stuff like that, but just like I walk around down at a park or something and just kind of talk with people and talk about my thoughts and stuff. So, how you doing today? Tonight, rather, for you. Well, it's tonight for me too. It's 6:26 p.m. It's got to be like 1 a.m. for you. No. What do fish like? Fish like electricity. None of these are electric, I don't think. We could do ol, even though they always tell us ol is for ocean, and the fish would love the ocean. Big ol' nothing burger. Kind of funny. Everybody's coming in on the vertical tonight. Oh, we leveled up. You know, I'm kind of surprised. You dropped your resub? You should be more careful, Greens. Oh. Oh, he said he stumbles on the ground and a resub falls out of his pocket. Speaking of which, I should, okay, I'm just gonna be real for a quick second here. I don't like Twitch, like, at all. And there's a ton of stuff that I really don't like about Twitch. I don't like to, but one of the things I really don't like to do is put my credit card or any monetary accounts on Twitch, and I've done a really good job at not doing that. Oh wait, but there's the Twitch Prime. I should give you my Prime. I think I need to pay more attention to when my Prime expires so I can re-Prime. I wish you could, like, auto-Prime. Because I would like to do that for you, Keen. Hey, check it out. Another set of orbs. Yeah? What do these have on them? This one's similar aura to the burning one we found in the first set. Ka, like in Aka, right? Exactly. That seems an appropriate way to remember it, given its color. Aka is right. I do remember that. Green side, I know I'm so clumsy. Maybe you should replace your current Ah orb with Ka? What? I wouldn't mind giving it a try. Let's take a look at the next one. Another blue orb. This one has Ki on it, but it gives off an aqueous feel. None of us really fight using the power of water, do we? You never know. Maybe one day we will. In the meantime, notice how this is the same kana from the word kita. Interesting observation, Cheryl. Why does it feel like I'm in school all over again? Considering what we're dealing with, it's important to brush up, don't you think? Okay, good point. Continue. You know what I should do? I should play this game. Auto Prime would be nice. It would be nice, and I feel like a lot more creators would get a lot more money, because how many people, like, use Prime subs and then forget, and then, like, even if they're watching the streamer, they, like, forget. But I feel like that Twitch wants you to do that. Anyway, there's only one other person I watch on Twitch, and this is so I will tell you, I will be open about why, because I've told a couple people this, and I'll just put this out in the air. The reason why I generally don't watch people on Twitch, I don't watch people on Twitch unless I absolutely must. If I have any other option, I'll always do it. And the reason why is because for some reason, the Twitch app, with however they handle video processing, if I'm on anything other than my home network with my gigabit internet, I didn't mean to rhyme, it happens all the time. I forget to use my Prime all the time. Using the Twitch app drains my phone battery so bad. And if I'm on any other internet other than my home internet, it just won't load. It's just buffering, like, all the time. It'll be like 2 seconds of someone and then buffer, and then 2 seconds and then buffer. And it's like, it has to do with the way that Twitch doesn't have I can't remember what that feature is called, transcoding or something like that YouTube does, and Facebook does, and all this other stuff. And it's basically like where the conversions are happening on you're gonna take Green Slate's rapper spot. It has to do with like offloading of, like, services. So, like, when I stream to YouTube servers, and then YouTube servers, like, transcode it out to viewers. So if a viewer tunes in at 240p, then they get the 240p signal, which uses a lot less bit rate and uses less internet data, basically. So you can save data, but it's also easier to load on, like, networks that aren't as powerful, which would be networks off, the grid, like mobile Wi-Fi. And I think that Twitch is a more direct path, where, like, if the streamer streams at 1080p, then the viewers watch at 1080p, and it uses 1080p bit rate. And sometimes my phone internet won't handle that. Some people like to stream in, like, 1440 or whatever too. That's always been my working theory, at least. If I'm super wrong on that and you know better than me and you want to teach me, I'd love to hear about it. But I do know that it's just unstable on Twitch and it just eats my phone battery. And with all the other things I don't like about Twitch, I just don't use it and I'll avoid it at any chance that I possibly can. You're trying out a new way of laughing? Maybe I was inspired by this wooden Ku orb. I'll be able to use this like I can the Ooh orb. It's all yours then. What about me? I want a new orb to help me kick some butt. What about this one? Okay? Nah, it doesn't feel right to me. It's too metallic. I need something earthier, you know? I think they changed that lately to the way YouTube does it. Oh, so they have transcode. So Twitch has always had transcoding, but they've never given it to their creators that aren't. I think you have to be partner to get transcoding. I could be wrong, and maybe affiliates do, but they've made it so easy to be affiliate now that I really highly doubt that they expanded it to it. But if they did, that'd be cool. That's neat if they did that. I really don't like Twitch. I have too many reasons to just not watch it. I'm sorry. But I bet my Shiro bro is Shiro bro? Doesn't Shiro mean white? Did you just call me as white bro? Or is that like a totally different word I've never heard for? It has a snappy fact about it. I mean, if you don't want to hear it, I don't have to say it. Go on, Shiro. His name, it's his name. Okay, it's nothing big, but it does seem to be the same kana used in Keiken. Keiken? Seems applicable to what we're doing now. I thought I was given the option recently. I'm less techie than you, so I didn't think much about it. I'll double check later. Twitch is bad. Okay. What did he get? Oh, Green Slade. I don't think I've ever seen that one before, but it's not the magical one. This machine has the Whoopers, the magic one. Very cool. Thank you so much, Green Slade. I appreciate you. You don't need to donate all this much, man, but I do appreciate you. Less techie than me, man. I'm just kind of a big nerd with stuff. Okay, this last one has to be for me. The things I get really bad. It's rigged. It's not that it's rigged, Green Slade. I need to go in and tweak it. In fact, I keep saying I'm going to and I don't, and so I hate to do this because I am streaming right this second, but I'm gonna take just a couple seconds right now to go and edit the rates, the Gasha rates, because they're so painfully low that you have donated so many times for so long now, and you have never once hit the rate, the Gasha poll on it. And don't donate again just because I'm doing this. I am doing this though. I wish I could remember how I did it. Well, how do I get into like the actual settings of... I mean, do you guys want to watch me do this, I guess? That would be something, so you guys are actually looking at something. I'll just do this on stream. It's fine, don't change it. No, it's not fine. It's, someone's got to win at some point. Okay, my phone battery's about to die, I gotta go, but thanks so much for being an awesome dude. Thank you so much, Keen, I appreciate you. It's great to have you in here. No, we're gonna change this. We're gonna get this set right, because I want to do right by people. Rare emote chance. Okay, so right now it's at 5%. So just as a test, for a little bit, we're going to put it at 10%. I'll still honor the t-shirt, but I am going to set it up double the percentage. Now, if 1 million people start winning and I have to start sending out like 50 t-shirts, then I'm going to go broke. But I will adjust it then too. Again, a win is a win, so it's valid. So I'm gonna put everything to, oh, not 20%, 10% sounds better. Okay, so that's a member alert. Okay, so member alerts are gonna be way more rare though. So maybe when people become a member or they remember, maybe that should be a higher, that should be higher, shouldn't it? Maybe that'll be 20. Because so many people are gonna do, maybe it'll be 30. Let's do 30 on that one. That actually sounds great. I don't want to quite go too close to 50, but I think 30 is going to really make it for remembering. Then super chats. We did subscribers at 10, so then super chats we want to set up a little bit more too. Maybe for super chats. 50 toddies, 1 per hour during the Otaku 50-hour stream weekend. Oh, 50 t-shirts, 1 per hour. Well, I do eventually, when I do some sort of a fun event, I want to, like, I don't know, for something, when I do something or when something really big happens or whatever, I would like to do a stream where we just jack the rates and just everyone, like, tons of people can win t-shirts, that or whatever, merch. That'd be fun. We don't just have t-shirts in the shop. We have all sorts of stuff in there. At least we used to. I think I need to talk with Gould again, though, and get some more stuff added back in. Okay, anyway, rare emote chance. We're going to take... So this one's... We're going to take this one to 25. Which is actually like a 1 in 4. That's kind of wild, but... We'll do that, and... And that should be it. I don't think the purchase alert is even works because it's, yeah, you'd have to buy like from Streamlabs and I don't sell through there. So we'll save that and now that's active, okay? So back to the game. When Dre becomes a famous streamer, I will never become a famous streamer. I will be a happy streamer and I will be whatever size ends up working out for me. I've kind of... there was a point in my content creation journey where I was really solidified on this idea that I was gonna hustle my way to be like, you know, do something that would be a full-time gig for me. And I've recently decided that in this current creator economy, I'm going to make a video about this, by the way, as part of some YouTube drama that happened recently, but through my content creation journey, I have learned very recently a number of things that I could definitely do that would make my channel be so much more get a lot of traction. But I would hate to do that content, and I think that it's wrong as a human being to make that kind of content, and I won't do it. And I've decided that instead of doing what I need to do to blow up, that would be at the cost of my own personal morals. That instead I'm just gonna have fun, enjoy myself, and the benefits that I get are good still. I'll enjoy them. That's it. I do imagine a 50-hour stream would be more feasible if you were famous. That it would, yeah. Kore wo mite. Kore wo mite? Well, what are you looking at? Where? I'm talking about this cult orb. Oh, I knew that. Even better, it's all earthy, just the way I like it. It smells like dirt. Looks like you got another orb to slot into your weapon after all. You guys can't be the only ones getting new balls to play with. Don't be gross, Toshihiro. No, you know what I mean. Well, now we've found these, we have a bit more to work with in battle. I wonder if we'll discover other uses for them. Let's keep fighting and find out. Bruh. What am I bruhing? What bruh? You obtained a Kanake orb. Okay. Hi. Yeah, make new sets, please. I said make new sets. Did it automatically make sets for me? No. No, it didn't. Huh? I'm actually kind of confused on how these sets and the equipment of the sets were working, but we'll go with this for right now, I guess. The balls line. Oh yeah, it was pretty funny. I said this before. I am very, very thoroughly impressed with the writing in this game. But you know, I sound like I'm just simping or whatever, but I actually am pretty blown away at this game. Versus a lot of other things that I've played and tried, just even over the last couple of years. I just really am really impressed with this. And I barely started it. Preemptive move. Oh, hey, we're up first. All right, so we'll do this, and then we want to see Ku. And let's just throw everything at the wall here. We'll go E, and we'll go O. We'll see where that gets us. Uma, E, no. Ki. Wow, none of those were the good ones. All right, so we'll go Ki, and we'll go we'll go E, and we'll go O. JK, you're right, though. The humor is on point. Oh, shill. Shill like simping. No. And this game was given to me, and, I would like to expand the collaboration with this, in the future, but for right now, I think starting off this way is preferable to me, and I'm gonna keep it like this for a couple streams and some videos and stuff, and then I'll kind of talk about other options maybe, but okay, anyway, let's just move on. So Kakusu is stroke count, and Kakijun is stroke order, and Kakusu no Oi Kanji no Kakijun is the stroke order of a kanji with a high stroke count. Wow, okay, let's listen to that. Let's hear examples, because I need to hear this. I like how the game goes from night to day. Yeah, the time cycles are great.
画数書き順画数の多い漢字の書き順
Wow, okay, so I failed that. It's kaksu. One more time.
画数書き順
Kakijun.
画数の多い漢字の書き順
Noi. Okay, kaksu no oi kanji no kakijun is something like that. Let's hear a woman say it.
画数書き順画数の多い漢字の書き順
Man. Be so fun once I can start speaking Japanese better. I have such a long ways ahead of me. I really wish all this stuff that's out right now and that they have were like when I was in my teens. Like I picked stuff up so much faster. You sounded correct to me. Oh, good. Thank you, Green Slade. That sounded at least close. And oh my word, Amabiko? This thing just flatlined my homies, yo. Like, just straight off the bat. Like, everybody in the club getting dead. I think we gotta run. I'm not gonna lie. I think this is a day to run. This is the Nigeru. Hi. All right. What is the name of the wolf found in Sanrin? Usagi? Failed to escape. Not good. Everybody died. Okay, I guess we get to see what a game over looks like. Oh no, I somehow managed out of that. Now about them R's. Yeah. It's not the right answer is why. And now I've just lost. Oh, he got bored and he left the battle. That was spicy. Spicy. Oh. Oh, I should have used the... Oh, we had the sake. Oh, man. I mean, what are we gonna do? Oh, here we go. 1% revive. Oh, man. Okay, so... Oh. Get a little saving here. That was like, that got like all of a sudden, wow, pure luck. Yeah, I should have wore my brown pants. That was wild. Wild. I was not expecting that level of just absolute terror. Rained right down on my head. Okay, where's this gonna take me? I might need to take this to get out. Oh yeah, this will take me right out. Oh, but we can heal. There's a healing spot over here. We just healed though, didn't we? I don't know what I want to do right now. We'll try to continue, but... I'm going totally the wrong way. The spookiest night. I'm so scared of the night, you guys. Like I'm the brown pants. That's from Phantom Brave. No, that's from Deadpool. Did they say that in Phantom Brave too? What's this? Talk? Gah! Seriously, a dead end? Why is this happening? Forests can grow in unpredictable ways, I'll give you that. On the bright side, it gives us a chance to get better acquainted with the layout of Sanrin. I guess you're right. Let's go back and try an alternate route. It also wouldn't hurt to rest for a moment. We don't know how long it'll take us to figure out the situation. Our endurance is important. Hey, I won't say no to a little break right now, that voice. I'm used to standing all day, but somehow this is killing me. Maybe it's time for a new Waraji. Waraji? Please. It's going to wear those ones until they disintegrate. A pretty girl complimented them. Oh, a girl? Who is it? Literally no one. Weird. Not very nice. No one. It was a traveling poet. She passed through Himamura a few months ago on her way to the east. Ah, cycle. He was something special, that's for sure. She was something special, rather. Yeah, when you killed the pirate guy, he says, I should have worn my brown pants. Oh, that's funny. You had what? 2 conversations? That doesn't matter. I hope she's out there somewhere, happy doing her smart person poetry stuff. Toshiro, I've never seen you so smitten. Yeah, well, I'm just happy we got to meet and talk a little bit. Besides, it's not like anything would have happened between us. Yep, you're in love with she was just passing through, and that's why. Toshiro shoots Shiroto glare and nervously changes the subject. Hey, Shu, you probably had your share of ladies smitten with you when you were top commander. That's right. Any of them stick around? Smart person poetry stuff. You never talk about the time you spent working with the daimyo. I doubt it was anything like you imagine. It's not like I drank sake with beautiful women all day. Didn't you get any breaks, though? Come on, tell us a story or two. I'm so curious it hurts. Breaks? Not really. In a position like that, all of your time is dedicated to daimyo. There's not too much to share. It was all strategy, military logistics, and then actual battles. Toshiro stands up, fixing Shu with an incredulous smirk. You're kidding me. You fought battles alongside the leader of Genya, and you have no stories to share? I heard he fought off an enemy commander with nothing but his iron fan. Were you there? How do you do that? I didn't see it, no. Did you ever meet Shogun? That's the real top dog, eh? Toshiro, you really have to study more. There hasn't been a shogun in Genya for over half a century. Right. The shogunate was abolished a few decades before we were even born. Whoa. It was a system intended to create more peace, but it ended up causing more violence. Everyone wanted the power of the shogun. I see. So you were fighting with the top dog. Toshiro punches Shu friskily on the shoulder. His head rolls off his shoulders, and he dies. You've lost, Toshiro's party member. Being commander was just about the glory of gallant combat. I got to meet so many fascinating, kind people working to make Genya better in whatever way they can. You big, sappy samurai, I'd like to hear about that stuff too. I bet you learned as much talking to those people as you did from being commander. They gave me so much appreciation for this place. If I can, I want to protect them and our home. I'll share some of those experiences if you guys really want to hear, but now we should continue on. You're right. We've rested long enough. Let's go make some stories of our own. And I'm saving. Benefits of defending. Taking the defend action will end the selected hero's turn and set them in defense mode. While defending, damage taken by the hero is halved, and the likelihood being inflicted by status ailments is also greatly reduced. Move order. The move order is defined during the selection phase. Warning. Although the move order is based off of each hero and enemy's speed, buffs included, heroes and enemies may choose moves that override the move order. Oh yeah, of course. There's always that. Like Pokemon had Quick Attack. Hiya! Yeah! Move order may suddenly change depending on the enemy's move. Pidgey use Quick Attack. What do you mean I'm not playing? Yeah. We're gonna kick it. Meow. You confused? He thinks that basket is just filled with luscious food for him to roll around in. Hey, I'm over here now, Green Slade. You're one of the 0 people watching me. I don't know why the last time I played this stream, it was fire and it exploded in the wild madness and just the wildest thing ever. And then today we're kind of flatlined out, but that's okay. I'm having a great time. And people might see this after the fact too. Bye. Honestly, my all-time favorite thing about YouTube versus any other streaming platform is the way that VODs are handled. I can go live and I can make a video and it'll turn, or live stream, and it'll convert into a video when it's over, and then it hits that algorithm. Maybe a time difference. It could be. I mean, it is what it is. Like I said, that's my thing. I never sweat live streams that go bad over here because you just never know. You never know. Oh, it's Hachi. Look at that, Greenslade, it's Hachi. Greenslade knows the word Hachi. Okami. Alright, so he enjoys a little bit of or ukami. Ukami. Hi, Kachi des. Hachi des. Hachi des. Hey, Greenslade, you never answered me, or if you did, I missed it. Did I send you the stuff from when we went to Osaka? Or did it never get sent to you? Well, because I found a pair of... I thought I found a pair of the Dragon Quest chopsticks that were unopened, and, like, I shouldn't have that. See, he says he didn't get it. He says, yeah. Well, I'll go through my stuff and have Bree mail it out on Friday, next Friday. So I know that's a little bit of a wait, but yeah, I got all that stuff for you. I should be sending it to you. I'm the worst about that. I'm really bad, and I know that it's kind of not really good to do this, but I need people to keep up with me a little bit. Like, when I say I get you a gift, and if it doesn't come your way, like, I really need people to be like, yo. And I totally get it, because you're trying to be nice and respectful, and you're getting something free from someone, but I'm just, honestly, just the worst. And I need help like that. It's amazing. You have no idea how I manage a caseload of prisoners at work, but somehow I can do that, but I can't remember to send gifts and stuff to people, and things sit forever. I have things from Marcelo that I've literally been sitting on for like 2 years. And the last one, I told him I was going to send it to him in August, and I never got it to him. So, and that was kind of a special scenario that I needed to do, and I screwed that up. So I think what I'm going to try to do now is figure out some sort of a priority mail insured kind of a thing to send him those things, which is going to cost me a lot of money, and I'm just going to eat that because I want him to get that stuff, and this is all me being a bad person. Or not a bad person. I don't think I'm a bad person. It's just irresponsible. This music is so fitting. It just, like, blends perfectly. All right, Daisuke des, Daisuke desu ka, Daisuke deshita. It's Daisuke. I'm Daisuke. Is that Daisuke? Are you Daisuke? Or that was Daisuke. It was Daisuke. Des is a Japanese copula or linking word used at the end of sentences to indicate fact, description, and adds a degree of politeness to the sentence. Des is often seen at the end of sentences and linked after adjectives and nouns. The standard non-polite form of des would be da, which will be reviewed later in a later kanban. This is cool. Shu may say, Momoka wa watashi no imoto desu. This sentence means Momoko is my sister. Momo wa watashi no imoto desu. I think. We'll hear. We'll listen.
大輔です。大輔ですか。大輔でした。
It reminds me, so I have this story. I have bad procrastination problems sending out giveaway stuff as well, so you're not alone. You're way better than me, man. Oh, and by the way, that long sleeve shirt is dope. And it is a good time of year to have a long sleeve shirt. I do not have many, and that thing is fantastic. Funny Japanese story. I was going to tell you about my Japanese story. Oh, the very first time we went to Japan, we kept hearing, arigato gozaimashita. Gozaimashita. We kept hearing that over and over again. And I was like, I knew arigato, I knew arigato gozaimasu, but I didn't know what this shita was at the end of this. And I Googled incorrectly so many times. And for a month of being in Tokyo, I never figured out what the shita was. I didn't know when to use it. I didn't know why they were using it, like nothing. And I felt really uncomfortable. But eventually, after hearing it so much, being told that at stores all the time, I just started using it for everything. And it wasn't until much, much later that I actually, so the shita part, like that, like really is glued with me. Because it was an event of my life in Tokyo. Looking like a weirdo. Oh boy, procrastination though. That's funny you bring procrastination up because I just am the worst. And that's not good for a number of things. It's probably why I'm probably one of the worst video game reviewers of all time, is because I just procrastinate things so badly. Alright, now we're gonna fight the Kame. And let's just do Ka, right? Let's do Ka, and we'll do Ka again. Because it said to use the words as a secret. We don't have me, so we'll do O, Ka, O. Ka, O. Yep, ornithological weakness. We did it. The Ka. That was it. We'll just keep repeating it. It's the swords, I think, do terrible with these turtles because their defense is so good. Ol is also effective, though, too. I know when I go one day, I will be uncomfortable a bunch of times. Even when I practice my Japanese at this ramen shop I go to, I feel silly as shit. How do I put this? I actually, I felt no, I don't know, like, I guess feeling silly and feeling shame is different. Like, when I don't know when to use certain words, but, like, I'm okay with using, like, a lot of the basic stuff, like, I'm super comfortable with it. And I mentioned this to you before, but the thing that blew my mind, and this was both in Osaka and in Tokyo, okay, I can only speak from my impression, so I'm just gonna say what my impression is, and my impression is that the expectation as a white, obvious foreigner, traveler, like it seems really obvious that I'm a traveler, so there's no way I'm there. The expectation from society in Japan is that I don't know any Japanese, and that I won't use Japanese, and that I need to be like talked to a certain way. And so when I express any Japanese that I know, it's seen very positively. And so you kind of get encouragement and you feel better about it. I read it the other day, and I forget what the term is, but there's a term for that, actually, where the Japanese people really like, and, you know, I mean, everyone's different. I'm speaking in the wildest of generalities, but, we got ambushed. Let's see if we can get an uma. I think we have u, and we have e for sure. I don't think we have ma or nu. Why is my mouse being... Oh, I have kas and kos and kes. Oh, shoot. Sorry, so there's a word, there's like a word that Japanese people use when English people speak Japanese around them, and it's basically like this, like they're encouraging you. They're saying like, oh, good job, or oh, like you're... I think it translates to something like your Japanese is so good or something like that. And somebody made a really, really good reply that I saw on Reddit, actually, of all places, shockingly, where they basically said that the best way for an American to think about what that means when you're told that is it's similar to a situation where, like, if you're a small child learning how to ride a bike and, you know, you pedal like 2 times for the first time ever, and for a split second you're able to stand on the bike before it falls over, and your parents are like, yeah, keep going. It's like an encouragement that's made for the express purposes of telling that person that they're encouraging you. They're encouraging you to continue to keep it up, to, you know, they want you to feel good and learn more and do better. They're not necessarily actually saying you speak great Japanese. Some people let that go to their head really bad, and then other people find it like they feel like they're being like treated like a toddler or whatever, but it's not. It's neither. It's a positive encouragement, and I think that there's just a lot of that. They think it's really neat. In general, they think it's really neat that you're not from there and you're trying to communicate with them in their own language. That you're not just, you know, that you have a level of care and appreciation for their culture. I think it's neat. I think it's neat. I don't think I've ever been told that before, because usually I end up in these weird situations where it's like I know just enough words and things in certain conversations that it almost appears like I might actually be able to talk in Japanese. And then if they reply with anything that's like a little too complicated for me, then all of a sudden I don't know what they say, and then we end up in this weird like stalemate. But it doesn't, the situations are always done in such a way where, like, even when these things happen and they're kind of like embarrassing, you leave not feeling bad about it, and you still want to continue to try to speak and communicate. I think it's a beautiful thing. It's one of my, I don't know, Japan has such a very interesting culture with so many little beautiful nuances and stuff. It's really wonderful. And I think even going to a konbini and saying like, hi, EA, like, arigatou gozaimasu, and you bump into somebody, sumimasen, stuff like that, like, just those little small things are good and they're encouraged. So I think when you go to Japan, I think you'll feel good. I think you'll feel good, and I think when you leave, you'll feel like you have really experienced something wonderful and inspiring in a lot of ways, especially when it comes to language learning. I feel like when I take trips to Japan, I learn Japanese at an unprecedented rate compared to my normal, like, at home stuff, because you're surrounded by it, you're seeing it, it's everywhere, it's mandatory that you use it. Well, it feels like it's mandatory. You can literally just go and speak English everywhere, but But if you're a learner, then it feels like you should use it, and it's good when you do. That makes sense. I mean, did I over chat that out? Am I just repeating stuff to you and I'm being dumb? I like the graphics. I'm so used to in video games having experience bars go like right to left or left to right as they grow or shrink, or not shrink, but as they grow. And I really like the background. I know they're not the first and only game to do that, but I like that. Green Slade says, "Really? Oh yeah, yeah." Is there like a part of what that big long rant that you have questions about? We fought a few of these creatures so far, but we still don't know much about them. Yeah, where the heck did they come from? What are you thinking, Shiroto? You've noticed the veins on these animals, right? They're really bizarre. Veins? What about them? Yeah, it's stuff like, I don't know how to like put this, but like people generally don't even address like I mean, for better or worse, they don't really address like your mistakes. So like if you're like arigato, like, you know, and you're like not like you're not speaking even close to natural, and you're like not saying your R's correctly and stuff like that, like you get this gaijin pass for all of that as a tourist. Like, I mean, maybe behind their backs or in their heads they're like, oh, silly gaijin, but to your face they are really nice. I mean, it's rare. Osaka, we ran into a kind of a number of people that were pretty comfortable telling us how crappy we were and they didn't like us. And we also heard some kind of snide remarks from people, like rudely expressing their thoughts on us. But Gaijin Pass, I'm dead off that. Have you never heard of the Gaijin Pass before, Green Slade? That's an actual conceptual idea. Yeah, there's the two terms that are talked about a lot for foreigners are Gaijin Pass and Gaijin Smashing. So I told you about my buddy that got kicked out of Japan and was there for like 16 years and stuff. He often would Gaijin Smash. That was a really common thing for him because a lot of foreigners that stay there, a lot of foreigners that live in Japan feel like they don't belong, and after a period of trying to belong, they get exacerbated and they just are like, okay, I don't belong, and you're never gonna think I belong. I will always be a foreigner no matter what I do. And so they embrace it, and that's what Gaijin Smashing is. So you kind of get a Gaijin Pass. Japanese society has a lot of small rules and nuances, like I said before. They're all wonderful and interesting to learn. But as you're learning them, as anyone does as they learn, you will ultimately end up in situations where you have missteps, where you do something wrong. You cut in line and you don't realize you're cutting in line. You say something rude or do something rude, like maybe you wear a giant backpack in a small, tight space and it bothers other people and you don't recognize that. You know, and some people might not get mad at you for it, where they would have different feelings if a Japanese person did it, because they just kind of give you a pass because you're a gaijin. And the Gaijin Smashing is just kind of embracing that, is just breaking the societal rules whenever you want to. And because, you know, people might get upset or frustrated or whatever with you, but, you know, if you did it any better, it's not like they're going to accept you. You always be that foreigner. And that's not a mindset I can personally subscribe to. I always try my best and everything, but that, you know, the Gaijin Pass is real. It's the expectation from most people is that you don't know Japanese and you don't know Japanese rules. if you do anything that follows the lines, they are happy. Even, I mean, just the most basic thing. They think that's a neat thing, and they think it's good that you've done that, and they'll express that. And if you step out of line and you do something wrong, they're just like, well, they're not from here. They don't get it. Kind of like that. And again, I'm speaking in general terms, and I'm speaking from information that I've seen and heard online, videos I've watched, and my own experiences going to Japan. That does not mean I'm fully correct or that I even really have a total grasp on all of it. I think you're onto something. It is strange. They have visibly red veins, almost glowing even. Could it be an infection of some sort that's making them act so aggressively? Another thing, too, I kind of want to say... He said, no, that's impossible. Another thing that I kind of want to say is, like, that statement I just made, that talking about that stuff, that's kind of hard for me to do because it is generalization. And I really don't like to generalize people because when you look at individuals, each person is going to feel differently and have their own thoughts and experiences about that. And it's almost in a way kind of not fair, but there is some truth to it as well. But I don't know. It's kind of like a stereotype, right? Like stereotypes, like often stereotypes are true, but they don't mean that stereotypes are always true. But I don't understand how a mere infection could give something so much strength. Bree, have you ever washed your clothes with that scent stuff yet? Like every time I move, it just feels like it's blasting me in the face sometimes. Close by, a hideous growl sounds. All right, I've had enough. Next Cretan we see is gonna get it. We can do it. We can do it. What are they even doing here? Who would want to be around all these dang trees? Okay, that's all I needed. Thanks, Toshiro. Shiroto chuckles and straightens his clothes, looking resolute. When we're through, the forest will be filled with serene bird songs and lush Aralia. Again, my friend, Aralia? Aralia? I don't know what that is. Shu gives Shiroto an encouraging pat on the back, and the group cautiously continues forward. Speaking of cautiously continuing forward, I am just doing really bad at this playthrough today. I am yakking. That was a cool key. I like that. Daytime. All right, now we gotta look and go to the map and find out. Okay, so first off, I want to do this. We're gonna keep the map open for this because it's just way easier. I've done this in games a lot too. So here we go. Using way tiles provides access to a convenient shortcut system. Way tiles allow you to quickly travel through a labyrinth. When you first encounter a two-way tile, you will likely be unable to pass through it. Passing through from the other side will allow you to create a shortcut, allowing you to skip through the area. Oh man, I thought these were permanently like this. Oh, I should have been interacting with these before. Okay, so we can pass through. Oh wow, what is this? Oh, it's taking. Okay, so we got bamboo leaves. We got bamboo leaves. And we got an apple. Well, that's pretty rad. So then if we want to, we can go through here too. Yeah, see, and then they become two ways. Okay, so the game I was telling you that mechanic reminded me of is one way only. You can pass the way that the arrow orients, and that's it. That is actually amazing. At least makes it a little bit more playable. A little bit more, gives you a little bit more grace. I don't know how to put this. I'm trying to say something that I can't actually say. Because my brain. That's great. I'm just very happy with that. That makes me very, very happy. Wow, there's this huge area I don't have access to. Okay, so let's go here. And then we should be able to pass through here, and that'll double it up. And then we can pass through here, and that'll double it up. Now we have a great shortcut on two different sets here. Oh, freaking cool. Let's go. Oh, and we have preemptive for E news, so we can see if we have an E. We don't. New? We have no new. We have a coup. E coup. we blew him up. We popped him. Yeah, it's actually I like how this game uses the encouragement. Oh, you read the Delicious in Dungeon manga. Was it great? Did you enjoy it? Nowhere. Okay, so those ones there are red down at the very bottom. So I bet you those red ones are, we'll go all the way back to the beginning, but I bet you those red ones are only one way. What? Similar to rest tiles, healing stations are areas that can be used for healing. Healing stations require a small fee, but will fully recover everyone's TR, MR, or both TR and MR. Yeah, something to drink would be nice. Something bubbly. Actually, as weird as this sounds, maybe actually like a ginger ale. Or if they don't have that, like a 7-Up. Did my internet just go bad? Yeah, I dropped a couple frames for a second there. That's weird. It's alright. I didn't enjoy it as much as the solo leveling manhwa I read. Oh man, I heard that's a good manhwa too. I have to wait till my next paycheck to buy all that Chainsaw Man stuff. 2 games came out today, and I literally, the reason why I'm covering this stuff and set this schedule is to stop buying things. But 2 absolutely irresistible games came out today that I had to buy, and I spent money. And so now I gotta hold off on the Chainsaw Man stuff for another 2 weeks. Yeah, I got paid today, so I can send you that actually tonight if you remind me again after stream. You purchased the second volume? Okay. Maybe it gets better. Maybe it improves. I like reading as much as I love physical, because I love physical stuff. But as much as I love physical stuff, I really actually I've subscribed. So if you have Crunchyroll, the anime service, Green Slade, they now have a anime app or a manga app that you can use. And they wait, hold on. I was gonna ask you something too. Will you grab one of those, those gas station burritos, the big long fat ones? They're super cheap. I don't care. Just grab one that you think I'd like. Okay. I gotta take a quick break, so give me a second. I'm gonna give you guys a BR. No, I'm not gonna give you guys a BRB screen because it's gonna mess with this channel or the page. So I will be right back in a very short minute. I just have to use the restroom. I'm gonna get some more water too, actually. I think I might enjoy it more if I wasn't vegan, because it's literally them killing monsters in the dungeon and eat them. Oh, yeah. I never even thought about that. Yeah, it's like all meat eating. My corpse? You would eat my corpse? That's so mean. Don't eat my corpse. All right, we're back. Using healing stations wisely. Healing stations can be used an indefinite number of times, but it is the most expensive method of recovering TR and MR. Okay, anyway. This is an ideal way to recover hero stats as you progress through difficult labyrinths and grind battles against enemies. All right, we can heal. Oh, we gotta pay money for it? Whoa! All right, note to self, note to self. We can't just go wild. Can't be out here going, woo! There's a chat in a box. What? I strafed. My controller just all of a sudden is like, hey. All right, pass through the hidden crevice. You won't be able to return. So see, I was right. I was right. I figured red meant noo-noo-doo-doo. We're in this creepy forest, you guys. Some of the monsters aren't meat, though. They kill a mushroom and a mandrake. Or mandarake. Mandrake. An egg nigiri? Love nigiri. Oh, I'm so excited to go back to Japan. Oh, I can't wait to eat. I can't wait to eat Japanese food again. Oh, I'm so ready for it. My life is ready. Oh, like starving right now, and for some reason Japanese food is on my mind. All right, ha chi. So we do got ha. We got a ka. There's no ka. We haven't got to our ha's yet. Greenslade, have you seen the game Cuisinaire? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I have something to tell you, Greenslade. I have something really interesting. You haven't. It's a dungeon game, a dungeon crawling game, but you are dungeon crawling to get ingredients for food. Well, I don't know. I'll tell you now if you want. I just had something just wild I saw the other day that I can't believe. All right, u-ka-mi. U-ka-mi. We have a ka. I mean, but do we have a oo? Do we have any oos? That's a U, but I wonder if that'll work. So, do you remember how I love NIS? Nippon Ichi software. Yeah, I'm a buff boy now. So, I love Nippon Ichi software. I still do. I still love them. But, and I was a content creator for them for a while, and it was a really big reason. Their games and me working with them was a very, very big reason why I sorry, I was looking at this. A very big reason why my channel had such great growth. And I was looking at this the other day. This blows my mind. My Disgaea 7 video that I made is my second most popular video. And, you know, you guys have seen I've been having these videos lately that are just like, I've had these videos lately that have been, like 10 views and stuff like that. Well, this video has 16,000 views, and I have gotten 55 of my subscribers from that video. The one without you, yeah, it's the Why I Love Disgaea. And if you look at my page, a very, very large number of my most popular videos, the videos that have done the best, are from NIS America. 16K it's huge for me. For just a regular video that I made and didn't promote at all, like all natural in the YouTube algorithm, that's insane. Absolutely insane. If I could even get half of that every 10 videos I made, I would be so happy. So, NAS America used to have their own system for distributing game keys and reviews to people, and I was a big supporter of them for a very long time, and I worked with them for a very long time. And unfortunately, they moved to a new key distribution place. And as part of that process, they no longer work with me. I have messaged them about it when they first made the change and was kind of seeing if I could get clarification whether I would still get games from them and I would still be able to work for them. And they told me that I'll just see. And ever since then, they quit giving me anything. Everything I've requested, they've denied, no matter how new or old it is. And I've actually, I think, been blocked from a number of games that they have. They've made them invisible for me to be able to even request, including Disgaea 7 Complete. Which was a really big bummer to me. But I found the other day, this is a very long story to get to a simple point here, but I actually saw the other day they pre-approved me for a game. So I don't even have to ask for it. I just have to click a button and I'll get it. They pre-approved me for a game. A company that literally, after everything I've done for them and all my passion and all my excitement for them, and I still like them as a company. This is just a content creator thing, and they have their reasons, and I'm sure they're very valid and understandable. But yeah, all of a sudden they just decided that one of their games they made, they're just gonna let me I can just use it. It's mine. Blows me. Okay. Here we go. This is some familiar, at least this first word. And actually, we got some familiar stuff here. So you and I, us viewers, we've seen some stuff before. And so here we go. So I'm going to read this. Hajime Mashite. Hajime Mashite. It's nice to meet you. Hajime Mashite. It's nice to meet you. We have Shumi. Shumi is a hobby. And we have Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Onegaishimasu. Pleased to meet you. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Pleased to meet you. In a Japanese self-introduction, like Jiko Shukai, start by saying Hajime Mashite, which means nice to meet you. Then mention your name, Watashi wa Dre desu. after that, mention where you're from. Watashi wa Washington kara. Or, I guess, Watashi wa United States kare kimashita. Finally, talk about your hobbies or interests using shume wa anime desu. I would never say that in Japan. How corny. How fucking corny. But I mean, maybe valid, maybe also valid. I'm sorry. I should not be judgmental. Finally, express your pleasure to meet them with yoroshiku onegaishimasu, which generally means pleased to meet you. Des is a Japanese copula or linking word used at the end of sentences to indicate fact, description, and adds a degree of politeness to the sentence. Shujinkou shokai would be hajimemashite, watashi wa Shu desu, watashi wa himemura kara kimamashita. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. I should clip that. I feel like I actually said some stuff. Maybe not completely perfect, but I'm getting there. The goal is in the future, and I'm headed there at some point if I keep it up.
はじめまして。趣味
Shumi?
よろしくお願いします。
Oh, okay. So I was saying shiku, but it's shku. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Okay, so I did say that wrong. I really suffer knowing when to kind of slur the words together and when not to. That's one of my big things recently that I've been kind of wanting to work out. Were these unlocked the whole time, or they just open? Hey guy, oh wait, I was gonna mention that, but his voice taught you. Yes, no, and that's great. Yeah, I don't know when to shmush them and when not to. But again, this is the kind of stuff that I'm saying that, like, unless you live there full time, just visiting as a tourist, if you said that and you didn't put them together properly, they would probably still offer you a level of encouragement for your attempt. Guys, hang on. Something feels off. You're right. Something behind this door has an intimidating presence. I've got goosebumps. I don't like this. What's back there? I'm not sure. We should brace ourselves, though. Whatever it is, its strength must be significant. This is a powerful aura. This sounds like some Gen Z stuff. This is a powerful aura. No cap. That doesn't even fit anymore. That's no cap is so old. The trio stands staring at the door for a moment. It emanates a daunting air. Shiroto quietly starts rummaging through his satchel and pulls out some tempura. Let's go. Well, why are you kidding? How can you be so casual now? I've got some experience under my belt. I know what it's like to engage some of these creatures. One with a bit more power probably isn't all that different, right? Besides, it's imperative we keep up our strength. Ha! Yep, that sounds about right. Looks like you found your courage, Shiro. I want some shaka so bad, and I know that that's like the most tourist thing ever. That and the tamago sandwiches, the egg salad sandwiches. But I want them. I want them and I love them. I can't help what I love, okay? If I love things, I love them. I don't care if it's silly. Like I'll drink Ramune on the street. Looks like you found your courage, Shiro. I'm glad you planned ahead like this. I'll take something to eat. I'll take something too. My stomach's been grumbling for the past 10 minutes. Oh man, you sent me that video about being drunk in Japan and I started watching it. It's kind of funny. I was thinking, since this is my birthday trip and it's kind of silly, I would actually like to spend, like, because we'll be right next to, like, Ikebukuro. Does the egg salad sandwich give you bad gas? There's only one thing. So I have IBS, dude. I have IBS. Everything in the world gives me bad gas and it gives me upset stomach. Like nearly everything. I am just in a constant flux of eating Imodium to keep my pants from being filled with my own excrement. That sounds terrible. Anyway, so I go to Japan, right? I go to Japan. In an entire month, my stomach was upset one time. One single time. I went to Osaka, and I didn't have that one item. I just ate all this other stuff, and I even had things I'd never had before all over the place there. My stomach was upset. Never. Japanese food, dude, it's wild. It's clean, it's fresh, it's prepared excellently, it's tasty. I couldn't speak more highly of it. Getting dry. Well, thank you. You can just toss that in the freezer. I'll eat that later. I am. Well, I don't want you to... No, I have a thing, like I cook it, and then I flip it, and then I take a piece of cheese, and I break it in half, and I put it on the top, and then I run it for a little bit more to melt it, and then I have my thing, like I put my ketchup and my mustard on the top of it, and put the hot sauce, I put the sriracha, it's a... yeah. What? I eat it nasty, thanks, babe. I mean, it's a gas station burrito. Is it anything less than nasty, even if you eat it straight out of the package with doing nothing? So Brie was an absolute princess. And she got me a delicious ginger ale, which is going to help for my throat and all my reading I'm doing tonight. And yapping, because I'm yapping all night. I'll take something too. My stomach's been grumbling for the past 10 minutes. Your stomach is always grumbling. Shiroto shares tempura, dried fish, and rice bowls. Onigiri! Keeping an eye on the door, they sit to enjoy the food. Did you really make all this? This tempura is seriously tasty, bud. Yeah, I didn't get to watch all the video, though, Green Slade. I'm going to try to. It's just, it was really long. But I was thinking I would love to just, like, get, like a highball. Like, they sell highballs in cans. And I would love to just get a highball or a couple highballs and just like find a good spot, you know, to just hang out and people watch and just chill drinking some highballs and just, you know, watching society around me. I think that'd be a lot of fun. And I'm in some wild areas. We'll be near them. So like I could go do that down at I think was it Ikebukuro that's near us, or is it it's not Ike. I know the name of what I want to say. It's Kabukicho. Kabukicho. We'll be right next to Kabukicho, which is arguably a pretty rough place in Japan for Japan standards, but I think it'd be kind of interesting. I'm a big man. I'm fat and I'm tall, so I'm not really all that worried. Plus, my job, I have training for self-defense, control tactics, and all that other stuff. So I personally don't often feel intimidated or too worried about my own personal safety. And I'm also not a big fathead jerk and know when to avoid situations. And I have an eye for things too, because I mean, that's literally all day and night at work. That's what I do. Bree enjoys going places with me that makes her feel uncomfortable because it makes her feel comfortable. Holy cow, this is 350 calories though. That sucks. I've been experimenting with different ways to cure trout too. What? It's a soda. I mean, it's a soda, yeah. Yeah. It's just a big amount of it. I didn't think you were gonna get me that big of one. Yeah, that's totally fine. I'm not I'm not looking a gift horse in the mouth. I appreciate what you've done. A little extra calories here and there is fine when I'm counting them all the time. I was just about to compliment the trout. The party fully recovered their health and mana. This is the perfect pick-me-up, Shirto. Thank you. This game is gonna take me 7 years to finish at this rate. I need to quit yapping. My pleasure, I'm just glad I can contribute. Give yourself some credit. You're here because your big brain has been a huge help. Okay, thanks, Toshiro. He's right. You're a capable warrior, and you proved that today. Shu glances wryly at the door. And you'll likely have another chance to do so when you pass through that threshold. First we're gonna have we're gonna go Cebu. Cebu? Is that Cebu? Is that what that said? Cebu? Cebu. Eta Shusu. Green Slade, do you have any fun weekend plans? Are you gonna do any streaming, or are you gonna spend time with your family? Or anything like that? I never ask you questions. I feel like I'm kind of a bad friend. There's a dig tile nearby. Where's a dig tile? Oh. He's like kind of preemptively looking at that. Oops. Ah! That got wild. You're gonna stay home as usual. Did you not go out much? Toshiro stops dead in his tracks looking up. That's awesome. What is that? Some things were weird enough already. Oh, look at this art. The group warily approaches the lucent, pulsating form. I gotta screenshot that. That's great. I can also request some art too. So if you guys have a specific character or something that you want to see, I'm the same way. Green Slate, I hear ya. If you guys have any characters or enemies or any sort of design that you would love, that you'd enjoy, and you'd like to see me have a really cool thumbnail around or whatever, let me know. And I'm pretty sure I can make that happen, and I would love to do that. I wanted to do a different thumbnail tonight, but when I got home, I was so busy. I was so busy with stuff. I felt really miserable about that because I really wanted to change that up. After stream, I'll design a new thumbnail and put it up, but I would love to hear any feedback anybody has about animals or enemies or characters that they'd like to see, and I can get that and make a real neat thumbnail around that. The group warily approaches the lucent pulsating form. Its deep red edges seem to quiver in and out of materiality. I've never seen anything like this. I've never heard the word materiality before. Toshiro tosses his head back in frustration and groans. Jeez, hangs above them ominously. Shiroto, can you think of anything you've come across in your studies like this? Anything at all? I don't think so. It's truly baffling. I might be excited if I weren't terrified. Must be connected to the Oni and the red-veined animals. Could it be affecting them somehow? Might be. It could be sort of preternatural lure that somehow draws the creatures to it. No, that doesn't seem quite right. I mean, whatever it is, we shouldn't be standing around next to it. Toshiro mutters vexedly to himself. Can't even see anything past these damn trees. You're right, Toshiro. We have no idea what it might do, but it's probably connected to those monsters. It'd be irresponsible to leave it alone. We should try to get rid of it. Just think of the welcome we'll get when we return to Himamura. You did it, Shiro. You're so brave. Himamura will appreciate your efforts, no matter what the outcome is, my friend. Not so sure that's the case, Shu. Toshiro picks up a rock, swiftly throwing it at the entity. The rock bounces off and falls harmlessly to the ground. The strange mass quivers, emitting a low, unnerving sloshing sound. Whoops, okay, I am not cool with that. Damn, this needs to be dealt with. It can't remain so close to the village. There's only one way to find out how to incapacitate it. It might be susceptible to our attacks. It shudders again, like a spider web trembling at the impact of a captured insect. I say we give it a good walloping then. Toshiro draws his katana and looks to Shu, who has drawn his own and assumed a battle stance. Right behind you. Alright, so this one looks like it's called Ha. Alright, whatever, we'll see. Whatever this thing is, it must have something to do with what's going on. Be on your guard! Time to see what effects our attacks have on it. Ha seke. Has. I've never seen two S's before. I don't know how to pronounce that. Haseki? 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 Like Haseki? Haseki? I don't know. I'm just, sorry, I'm just working through it. Okay, no. There we go. So we have Ka. We have Ki. We have Ku. We have Ke. And we have Ko. So let's go with Ki. Because that's the best I can think of. Oops. Then we have... None of these are helpful. Oh, wow, 2 onocrogic. Wow, okay. Yeah, so let's run with that. We'll hit RB. That's really nice. And yeah, we'll hit RB again. That's great. And that didn't really do anything. So let's see what strike for him does. If that's better or worse or what. It's not budging. Are our attacks not doing any damage? Don't worry, bud. I'm sure they're doing something. Just got to keep at it. It's not attacking us back, which kind of concerns me a little bit here. Makes me wonder if I'm maybe sleeping too much here. Yeah, it's just humming. So he did 31. He did 31, and then for him, I want to see if this does more or less. No, it's better if he just does a regular attack. I don't really understand. I feel like... But I don't have... Oh, nope, there we go. It's starting to dissipate. Finally, I say we distance ourselves when we can. I'm sick of whacking this thing. There's more to this. There's something... There's no way that was that. That was weird. It didn't even attack us back. Like, there's something... billowing into a cloud of choked flames and smoke, the bizarre mass shatters. In a flash, it disperses into the surrounding forest with nearly imperceptible speed. What was that? After a moment, there remains no trace of the entity. Did either of you see that? You mean the thing we just kicked the crap out of? You were there the whole time, Shu. No, I mean, never mind. I must have imagined it. We should keep pushing forward. There's still too many dangerous beasts close to the village. At least that thing is gone. We should take a rest if anyone's feeling tired. Yeah. Right, and we can always go back to my house if we can't find somewhere in Sunrin that feels safe. Toshiro smirks and pats his biceps. The battle is nothing. I'm ready to tussle the next big meanie that crosses our path. Don't act recklessly. We can't be sure what we'll encounter next. Hey, do you see those deer charging right at us? It's not just me, right? Oh, it's for Shika, the Shika deer. We saw those in Nara. 4 Shika with maroon veins come barreling at the party. Brace yourselves. Huh. Shika deer. Oh yeah, that's great. Have you guys, does anyone else use the YouTube app on mobile? Hold on, I want to do something real quick. So today we're gonna do a raid at the end of stream. I'm not done yet. Not even. I got another hour and a half we're gonna do, but I am going to raid out if you guys are on the horizontal stream. I don't think I can do it on vertical. If I can, that'd be kind of wild, wouldn't it? I'm sorry. This is such a weird time to do this. I guess I can. Yeah, so my buddy's live right now, so when we're done, he'll still be playing. He plays forever. Like he streams very, very long periods of time. So I'm gonna redirect everyone when we're done with stream today. But we got a while more. We got a while more. John says yes. I forgot what I asked. I'm sorry. Whoa, these Sheikah look like they mean business. The Sheikah huff and stare down the party. There may not be a way out of fighting them. They're probably stronger than they look. Don't let your guard down. You got it, boss. Their eyes are so communicative. We faced a few Sheikah already. It's like they want revenge. Oh, I missed what he said. There we go, there. These deer want to ram our asses? I literally cut back just for that. The Sheikah stomp their hooves as if to confirm Toshiro's theory. They huff again, louder this time, their hair standing on end. You might be right, Toshi. Bring it on! Thank you for hanging out in here, John. I didn't know you were still around. I really appreciate you. I don't think I tell you that enough. I really enjoy it. You're always teaching me stuff about all this stuff going on with the voice actors, and I've gotten a really lot of great insight from you. You really are appreciated. All right, Sheikah dear, what are we gonna do? We got a she or do we got a ka? We got a ka. We got another ka, but do we have a she? We don't have a she. I wish we had a she. It's kind of a cool symbol too. I like what the she looks like. I don't know why that is. Have you updated your My Anime list? You know what, John? I'm gonna do it tomorrow after I watch Chainsaw Man movie, and I'm gonna post an anime review video and short form content. But we'll be doing that soon. I have some more shows. Probably tomorrow I'll take some time and watch some more anime too. I wanted to catch up. The new Digimon is really cool. At least the first episode of it was awesome. I was really excited about it. Okay, so we got Ka, but we don't got the she. Why we got no she? I want the she. Sheikah deer. Mean. If you guys want to watch a really cute and fun video, you should totally watch our video on Nara. We had so much fun there. I really had a great time, and it was such a nice memory with my family. I really, really liked it. I'm sorry we had to fight your friends. I didn't want to. I don't think they know what you're saying, bud. I'm not so sure. They seemed to respond to you earlier, but that would be impossible, right? Either way, I doubt we can convince them to stop coming for us. I don't understand why I must be missing something about mechanics, because before, when we struck a weakness like that, we could hit RB and redo the action. Done. Ow! He butted! That was awesome! It's like the little deer head went on the character on the side. That was fun. So fun. Yes. That's what they get for seeking revenge, eh? So it sounds like Bree won't go to Chainsaw Man subbed, so we'll see Chainsaw Man dubbed tomorrow. How can you be so cavalier about this, Toshiro? Something is going on in Sanrin that's deeply affecting the animals. We'll figure out what's going on here, Shiro. Don't worry. Hope it doesn't take too long. With a genius like you on our side, how could it? Are you teasing me? I don't see how that's a dig. Did it sound like a dig? I didn't mean it that way. You're just super smart. I know we'll get to the bottom of everything. You must be the most optimistic beefhead in the world. Beefhead? Alright, we're gonna save here. We're gonna save, because who knows, maybe we take one step forward and, like, the devil comes at us. He, like, raises from the ground. Be you angels! Be like, we are but men! Ha! If you guys know that reference, you know that reference. If you don't know that reference, then I probably just seem like I'm really dumb. You may be right. I'm just kidding. If the targeted enemy gets KO'd, RB will not appear the next turn. Oh, okay. That's good to know. That's great to know. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right, we got some official help. That's excellent. We're gonna clear this map up. I think we are 100%ing this map. I think. Ah. Bum. Baby oil. Hey, it's the guy, Siler. Why are you saying baby oil? You're concerning me. Is everything okay, sir? Ka. Ah. That guy's got some ka too. Ka. Haha. See, I think the turtles, though, have too much defense. If they get hit normally, they just don't even care. Chronological leak weakness! No, what am I doing? Do my cause. Oh, we got them all at the same time that time. Wow, we've made some good levels today, guys. You just wanted to mess with me. Fair, that's all fair. Maybe I really am getting stronger. The Kame no Ashi. All right, we don't want to go to area 2 because we got... Oh, did we get 100%? I think we got... Oh, no, what's that? What is that? How do I get there? How do I get to that? Maybe that's later. There's like a little stair-steppy thing. I can't point it out on this. Well, maybe I can. Yeah. This. See that? It's like a... I don't know what that is. But other than that, we're all good. The hood is great. We're good in the hood. We even got all the shortcuts open. No, we didn't get that shortcut open. Shame. We'll come back later and take care of that. Zyler, how have you been, man? You been up to anything lately? They had a new what's that Japanese game I bought and I haven't been able to play yet. I bought it so long ago. With the mechs, you have the mechs and you build the mechs and you have the mechs, they fight, their little ones. Super Robot something or something like that. They had a new one I heard that came out. You found a small rock. Oh, we learned the word for small rock last stream. And apparently I didn't learn it enough. All right, let's get to collecting here. Mine. Small rock. It was a word, because I remember I was like, I think I learned that word before. Oh my gosh. I don't want to go this way. What is this out there? All right. Kono ishi wa katai desu, or desu. I did it. I haven't done that in years. Super Robot Wars. I did it. Oh, shame on me. Oh man, nobody clipped that. That doesn't need to be saved. Nobody needs that one. Kono ishi wa katai desu. Sono katana wa kakoi. Sore wa chigao yo. We'll listen. We want to listen and then we'll read about it.
この石は硬いです。その刀はかっこいい。それは違うよ。
Chigao yo, I think.
この石は硬いです。その刀はかっこいい。それは違うよ。
Oh yo. I'm not familiar with that word. Remember, folks, do not be afraid of. Don't be afraid of. All right, here we go. So the first one was this stone is sturdy. The second one is that katana looks cool. And the third one is, no, that's wrong. The hiragana pronounced as wa, when used as a particle, is an important part of Japanese grammar. It is used to mark the topic of a sentence, indicating what the sentence is about. Despite being pronounced as wa, the ha particle is used. This is a very new concept that I've been kind of trying to put in my brain. It's an important and a basic one, but I'm still kind of like chiseling at certain things in my head. For basic sentences, the subject of the sentence is usually preceded by ha, I guess, and the verb and object follow it. It threw me off. I think I was playing what's that game? What was it? The learning game, Wagotabi. I think it's in Wagotabi. They threw that at me, and I was like, I kept getting it wrong because I kept being like wah, and they're just like nah. It's ha, and I'm like ah. I'm a thick-headed little American boy. Okay. For basic sentences, subject is usually preceded by ha, and the verb and object follow it. Okay. Well, that was good. That was actually good. That's a great learning tip. Okay, I was like, someone's gonna talk about this. There's no way nobody talks about this. This is getting talked about. Do you hear that? A soft, inhuman moan filters through the door ahead. I don't like the sound of that. There's something powerful behind here. We should do our best to avoid it. Ugh, all this stuff is really making my skin crawl. If they weren't a threat to anyone, they could live here as they please. I wish we didn't have to hurt them. You gotta be kidding me, Shiro. Your compassion extends to these terrifying things? They may be unnerving, but they're still living beings. Something scurries past Toshiro's feet and crosses the path to the other bamboo thicket. Obscured by the foliage, it calls, Kikokai. I think I said that wrong, but we'll deal with that. Ah, see, creepy! Shirato sighs, peering into the shade of the forest. That was a partridge. It's probably frightened of us right now. They're very shy birds. They can't even really fly. Oh no, poor partridges. Well, it shouldn't be running around near us then. Toshi, it's likely that to the animals in this forest, we're the intruders. Now, a bit more distance, the partridge calls again. Kiko-kwai! We're only here because these other creatures are dangerous, maybe even contagious. If they stay, they'll probably be a risk to both Imamura and the other wildlife here in Sanrin. Fine, I know you're right. I don't have much experience with animals, and to be honest, trees freak me out. Yeah, why is that? You're one of the bravest people I know. I've never understood why the forest scares you. Dragonfly twice as high. Take a look using YouTube's book. He's an otaku rainbow. I haven't got to do that in a while. It's silly. When I was little, my dad told me this story about a vampire tree that drinks human blood. What? Nani? And I guess it just kind of stuck with me. Dang, that's a new one. I should tell Riley about that. There's a vampire tree that sucks your blood. I always feel like if I trip on a certain root, it'll grab me and eat me up. That's just an old folktale. There's reason to be afraid of the creatures here now, but with the three of us, we'll be okay. I said I know it's silly. I'm just not used to being in the woods for this long. There's a reason I rush if I have to go through here. I'm okay though, I swear. Besides, someone's got to look out for the two of you. All these spooky things around here. Partridge nuggets are tasty. Nuggets? Partridge nuggets? Like a chicken nugget or like a beef jerky nugget? I've seen both. I've heard both. Oh, I got a headache. Okay. Holy cow, why are we sending anyone to Noctis tonight? Noctis has 12 people watching him. Gosh, he's gotten so much bigger lately. It's amazing. It's amazing. I'm not jealous. I think it's great. I love when my friends are successful in creation of content and they're good people. I'm all about it. But I am blown away. When I met Noctis, he didn't even have 100 subscribers on YouTube, and it was so hard for him to get any subscribers, and now he's got 12 people watching him while he streams. It's amazing. Chicken style. Okay, so chicken nuggets, but made of partridge. You, like, buy those in your area, Siler? That's a thing you can get? Or is that like if you hunt partridge, you can make them into nuggets, grind them up? Speaking of which, there's still something waiting behind the door for us, and it might know we're here by now. If we're close to sense it. If we're close enough to sense it, it might sense us too. We can't be too careful. A low, garbled groan comes through the door again, as if in response to their conversation. It can't actually hear us, can it? I mean, like, understand us? The likelihood of a creature understanding human speech but unable to communicate itself, it's extremely low. Oh, you gotta hunt the partridge to do it. Wow, okay, that's a delicacy. When I was in Montana, though, we hunted a lot of stuff, and so hunted meat was pretty fairly easy to get. That's probably likely for you, too, I'm assuming. It's extremely low, right? They're like animals. They move and attack like animals. They sound like animals. This one seems different, though. You can catch a glimpse of it through the bamboo if you look. You're right. It looks a lot like an oni that made its way into Himamura. These creatures be behind the forest animals' behavior, but they act like animals themselves. They're so beast-like. Yaju would be an apt name for them. Yaju. How do I do that? Yaju. No. I don't know why I haven't been going through those. That's actually pretty great. Huh? How do I do this? I forget how to do it. I keep forgetting how to do this. No, anyway. Yaju would be an apt name for them. Yaju it is. Certainly does fit them. Let's keep moving. Maybe we'll be able to find out some more about them further into the forest. For now, we'd better avoid them. This Yaju seems even stronger than the Oni in town. I don't want either of you to get... Excuse me. You don't have to tell me twice. Alright, predator. Oh no. Oh no! Predators of the labyrinths. From time to time, you'll encounter towering creatures roaming through the labyrinths. Why does this have to be a mechanic? So far, I've been like, I love this game. Oh, what a mechanic! Like every time there's been a mechanic, I've been like, oh boy. Now it's like they're like, here's a mechanic, and I'm like, oh. From time to time, you'll encounter towering creatures roaming through the labyrinths called Yaju. They are formidable foes that are much too powerful for you to handle when first encountered. Until you have managed to level up significantly, avoid any and all confrontation with these big brutes, or you will likely find yourself in the arms of death. What did they call this? People hunt these in Persona all the time. The Reaper. It's like the Reaper, but much less rare. Which is a wild concept. Also cool. It's good to keep us on our toes. Different types of Yaju. And also, DRPG, I will say, so like Entrain Odyssey and stuff like that, they've had they're like these weird glowy balls that chase you around. It's like that. You didn't hunt it, you just got the spoils from the hunt. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. Unless you're Greenslade. Greenslade would hate that. That's awesome. What's awesome? What is awesome? The giant dude. The Yaju falls into two overarching types: the Junshu Yaju and the Ihan Yaju. I think that's right. Junshu Yaju only move when you move. Okay, so that's what I was saying. Like, that's the familiarity I have with them. However, some Junshin Yaju have unique movement patterns. Gauge their movement and behavior as you explore the labyrinth. The battle indicator can also be used to avoid Yaju. Pay attention to the bar in the middle as it indicates your distance from the Yaju. Oh, very clever. I like that a lot. Okay, pay attention to the bar in the middle as it indicates your distance from the Yaju. Yaju will continue moving through the labyrinth even while you are engaged in combat. Ooh. They encounter you before the battle ends. They will join the fight. Nah. 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 Okay, I'm like, nah. There's gotta be something better in life. Alright. Now this one's gonna be tough. Shirto wa gakoi ni iku gaki wo ensuru sanri ni mukataru. Shirto heads to school to perform or play a musical instrument, and I'm heading over to Sanri now. Okay, so now that we're getting into much more unfamiliar territory, this is a really great reason. That guy's gonna wreck you. Shh. Stop it. Greenside, stop it. So this is a great reason to have these, and I'm really glad that they have nice high quality for these ones. So we're gonna listen to the examples here for a second, because I personally would just love to learn this more.
素人は学校に行く。楽器を演奏する。山林に向かっている。
Mukateru. Shirto wa gakkoi ni iku. Gaki wo enso suru. Sanri ni mukateru. One more time. We'll listen to female this time.
素人は学校に行く。楽器を演奏する。山林に向かっている。
Ooh. I can't get that cadence as quick as that, but I think I have a light understanding. All right, so let's learn about SOV, subject, object, verb. Japanese follows a subject, object, verb, SOV word order where the subject precedes the object, which in turn precedes the verb. For example, watashi wa momo yo wo tabemasu. I peach eat means I eat peaches. The structure contrasts with English's SVO, subject, verb, object order, and impacts sentence construction and comprehension in Japanese. I am not to this level yet, but I've been trying to pick up some of these kind of things because I think that they're going to be really helpful later down the line. Okay, that was a good one. I'm having my controller flip out again. Man, I just don't know why it does that. Like I said, I think we're gonna move on with, and we're gonna use the PS5 controller after this. That's great. Sagi. Well, we do have an ooh, but I don't know that we have a sa or a gi. Oh, wait. I have a better idea. Move to him and go ka. And then he can go Usagi. And then he knows O. No, wait. O. Oh. None of them are helpful. Good to hear it over and over as well from different games. Yeah, absolutely. The one thing that Hiragana Kiro really taught me, and this game uses this function a lot as well, but man, there is a power in repetition. Like, there is a power in repetition, and by just repeating and hearing and seeing and repeating and hearing and seeing over and over again, and writing. I like to write now. That's another thing that I think has been helpful for me, is writing and flashcards, and like doing the same thing over and over and over and over again is just powerful. It's powerful. And it's really cool to play different games and have the similar same topics brought up, because it just continues to reinforce that. And you'll lose it really quick, unfortunately. I was a kid who didn't even know how to use a gun, let alone how to carve an animal. My stepfather offered me some partridge nuggets. We took them and lived them. That sounds great. Yeah. All right, sakana. I don't think we have anything else that goes with this. I would like to do more, but... Did I heal him? Or did he heal him? I missed that because I was sidetracking my own self. You done played yourself, Ron. Wow. Does my stream really look that dang clear? Holy cow! There's no way! Wow! Holy cow! I'm sorry. That just really shocks me. I didn't know. Something must be just right tonight. Woo! Kairu? No. Oh, at some point we should head back too and see if there's like new weapons and stuff, because I'm pretty sure we have like, oh, we've unlocked signboards. Wait, where? I missed that, where the signboards were. I'm not paying enough attention. I'm going a little too quick sometimes. There we go. Kanban. Ooh, look at them. We got 45% of them. Okay, cool. So this is like a collectible. That's great. Ooh, look, hiragana. Yep, they got a, I, U, E, O. Kaki kuke ko and sa shi su se so. Beautiful. Okay. Now we're gonna find out what this futuristic thing is. Returning to town. The return to town spots are special tiles that can be used to return to the closest town. Use them to quickly leave a labyrinth. Take advantage of these spots when you're in a tight spot. We don't want to go back to Himeru just right this second, but I think we want to go back. Huh. Really? What a bummer. Yeah, okay. Remember from that video, the two Japanese guys? He says, how to say frog. He just looks at them and says, Karo. Yeah, the you're talking about the God, I watch those guys all the time. They're hilarious. Japanese, Japan, something. That's helpful. Listen to me, I'm a genius. Wait, what did that say? Nation? Nation. Hashima. Okay, but I wanted to go, before we do this, I want to go, wait, what's that treasure chest doing there? The Moko Bukia. Yeah, those guys. Yeah, the ones like the student looking one and like the kind of dopey looking one. Oh no, I missed. Oh no, we're gonna have to pull that up in the tooltips because I missed it. Ah, Shamay. We don't have anything more beefy. Wait, what is this? Ofuda? The Inu Ofuda? Oh. Crawl faster than a dog? Summons a slow dog. Summons a slow dog? The derpy looking one, oh my god, I'm dead off that. I don't know how else to describe him. Like, oh, I can open the chest if I press up or down? Oh. Okay, this is very helpful. I am kind of dumb. I'm kind of dumb sometimes. You would think I didn't play video games since I was 2 years old, but I mean, we have a lot of money. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I have the pig Ofuda though. Well, I guess. Oh, no. I see what happened there. A ball imbued with restorative properties. Rub it all over one's face to rejuvenate it. I don't know why that makes me laugh so much. I'm sorry. That's not really all that funny, but I have 7 of these. I am good on those, I guess. Okay, anyway. Oh, Forge! Oh, we haven't seen this Forge yet. This is promising. Ooh, okay, so this is, we can go hunt things more. Cool. Oh, we have all these weapons, too. We can make this one. Ooh. Oh, but the agility goes, whoa. Oh, no, it did go through Xyler, I just didn't see it. Plus, the only one animal I kill is a spider or insect. The animal is a red squirrel, because they kill gray squirrel babies ruthlessly. I've never heard of this squirrel on squirrel gang activity. How shameful. No, I read that. Wow, that's wild. Oh, I'm misreading this. Okay. So, I had a really bad misunderstanding here. So, when I was looking down at the bottom, I'll move the mouse over here. When I was looking down at these, it says, like, up, and then there's 3, and then down, and then there's 4. So I was trying to figure out if one of these ones was, like, you know, what kind of damage it would do negatively. And I thought I was, the way I read this, and I shouldn't have read it like this, because I'm not right. Bro, what are you broing, son? What are you broing? Just a green slade. So I thought it was saying that it goes from 21 down to 4, and I was like, ah! But they're saying it'll go down to 4. Like, it's not going to go down to 4. Just like this isn't, because I figured that out because it doesn't make sense this way, right? 25 and it goes up, but it's 3. It's like, no, that would be way less than 25. No, it goes up by 3. It goes up by 3. I'm sorry to point. I'm probably just pointing out the most obvious thing in the whole world, but it's just where my brain went at first, and I had to kind of logic that out. Down by 6, but then up by 6 and 4. So 10 up, 6 down. Then we got 3 up. When we have 4 up, 4 down. So that's an equal loss. We're really almost better. Well, there's a lot of these though. Oh, we can't make a bunch of them though. Of course, the ones that are all up, we really can't make those. Not yet. Those are the big boys for later. Well, we can make this one. We have the Kame no Kora, which I think is the turtle shells, it looks like. Let's try this. My agility will go down, which is kind of a stinker, but I think that we're all going to be okay. Hi. Coming right up, Roma. Zachariah, welcome in. Hello. You received the enduring katana. All right, good. We'll sell. Yay! I don't think I need it. Sure. Oh, look at Shiratoro. He goes way up. Ooh. All right, so we have that one already, and this one like kind of moons him, but kind of not. So we're good on all that, and then. Man, I wish I could make that kabuto. It looks really neat. At some point, we will. That's in our future. Alright, so now I need to go like to these, and then so Shu has that. So Toshiro, we've looked at him. Oh no, Toshiro is who we need to get one for. Oh no, we can't make it. We can make this one though. So he'll go up by 4 and he'll go down by 4. So I think I'm gonna just hold off on that. I don't know that that's too big of an advantage apparently. Okay, so we'll go. That's where we're gonna go for there. We're gonna check out the. So we were told by official sources that we can press up to get those chests. Up or down? Oh! Okay, thank you. Hidden treasures in town. There are dozens of hidden treasure chests in the town of Genya. They are out of sight and cannot be found through normal left and right movement. Chests also only appear during specific times of day. Ooh. Okay, certain chests can only be opened when certain heroes are selected and active. A Momo! We got a Momo. Momo. Oh, that's how I choose the. Whenever I see a peach blossom, I can only think of Momoko. Mom and Dad loved Himamura so much they gave her that name. Oh. I thought that's how I could interact with the people behind there, too. I don't know how to interact with those people. Oh, no. Oh, there's a bridge. Then you just cross the bridge and go to the. Yeah, okay. The world makes a ton of sense, and I. My mom told me to stay inside, but there's finally something exciting happening. I'll be fine as long as I don't go off on my own, right? Are we in danger right now? Are we in danger right now? It just reminds me of the thing, are we in danger? Where are the guards? Aren't they supposed to keep us safe in situations like this? Everyone should be safe for the time being. We're taking care of it. You better be. I'm not ready to die. No, I didn't mean to do that. No. Alright, Shu, are you feeling alright? I heard about what happened. I'm fine. Are you okay? Thank goodness. I'm concerned for the village, of course, but fine otherwise. How could this happen? I don't really understand what's going on. We're doing our best to figure it out. I promise. Oh, do they always have those? You must be exhausted. Have you been back to the forest to fight more demons? Listen to me. Demons. Our peaceful Himamura is changing. Be okay, and so will Himamura. Don't worry, miss. Thank you. You men are heroes. Wanna be a hero. Thank you. You men are heroes. I saw the body. I don't think I can ever forget that chilly feeling. Like I was dressed in rags in the raging storm of winter. Like the sun was frozen over. So visceral, so dreadful. We cannot let our towns fill with bodies. It would get too cold. Too cold. Okay. Is everything going okay? You're not hurt, are you? I'm okay, don't worry. There's some dangerous creatures I don't understand in the forest. But at least he's got us to count on. Glad. Oh, no. She looks like she's got more. Make sure you all look out for each other, okay? Of course, we're being very cautious. Shiroto turns and smiles flatly at Toshiro, who sheepishly shrugs. There are weird beasts around, huh? I'd like to meet them. Okay, no you don't. What would you do if you came across one of these beasts? I'd pounce on him. I'd tear him to shreds. Grrr. Yeah, of course. Yeah. I don't like the thought of monsters getting into the village. It makes me think maybe Ueno is onto something with that gate idea. I don't know. Do you think that would help protect us? I really don't think so. These creatures are strong and don't seem hindered by that kind of thing. Yeah, I guess you're right there. So the word Ueno is like it's funny, when we stayed in Tokyo for that month, I can't tell you how many times the train Ueno, like it's just like it gets like ingrained into your brain. God, I'm so excited. There's really only a couple more months until we go. It's like we're closer than we are farther from going back to Japan. I'm just really excited. It's like my third time going. It's a super short trip, and Bree's kind of sad about that, and I get it, but I'm also... There we go. I'm also just really glad to be able to do it. I'm grateful. Every trip we take, I'm just grateful for it. I spent my whole life, ever since I was a little boy, and I didn't even know this. You're jelly. I'm sorry, Green Slate. I wish I could take you. My mom was telling me this the other day that I guess, so like I remember having an interest in Japan, a little bit before watching anime, and then anime kind of is what brought me into it. And I know that's kind of a cliche, silly American thing. But I also played like a lot of video games and stuff like that. But I didn't know this, but my mom was actually telling me that my fascination with like Japan and like Asian things goes like way far back. And when I was really young, I guess I used to always kind of gravitate towards like Japanese things like all the time, like whether it was like fabrics or designs or like just all sorts of things. I guess she said there's just a lot of things like I like temples and the trees and like there's just a lot of imagery and like ideas and stuff ever since I was like really little. And she said that continued all the way. And then I guess when I got into anime, that's like when it like really went like and it just became like an obsession of mine. Which I consider myself to be like a more level-headed person. Like it's not, I don't just love, and there's nothing wrong, I'm not knocking anyone who does this, but I'm just saying me personally, I love so much more. It's not just video games and it's not just anime that really I love about Japan. It's not just that, and it's kind of surprising, but we spend a lot of time in Japan. I would say actually most of our time that we've spent, the 3 trips or the 2 trips that we've taken so far in Japan, doing things other than things related to anime and than anime and video games. I do love them, and I do see a bunch of that stuff, but there's so much stuff like just riding on trains, walking down streets, seeing architecture, parks, shrines, temples, their train system is fascinating. Underground train malls are just, they blow my mind. The art is just incredible. There's wonderful museums. There's so much cool like history stuff, and I mean it's really actually not hard at all for us to go to Japan. I have to explain this to a bunch of like people at work, because like the people at my work don't really kind of like get it, and they're like, oh, I've never wanted to go to Japan. I don't like anime. Why would on video games? Why would I go to Japan? And it's like, there's so much more to Japan than that, and it's all great. Like it's just sound like a weirdo, but you probably lived there in a past life. I don't know, man. I don't know what it is. It's something about it. Like, and when we land and we get on the plane, it's like there's an excitement and a happiness, and both of our trips have been exactly the same. It's like as soon as we get there, it's just like we're so excited to be there. And that never goes away. And then when we leave, we get home and we just think about it. And you guys, the videos that we post, a lot of the videos and stuff, it's anime and video games, but this page is about anime and video games. So that is primarily what I show off. And I have other videos and stuff. You guys have seen my temples and stuff like that. We're going to a cat shrine. Bree is wildly excited about that. Anyway, enough of that. Momo tells me there's some resources in Sanrin that can be used in cooking. I thought that was pretty cool. Not very good at it myself, but if you're able to get her some supplies, she might whip up something for you. Yeah, she does do quite a bit of reading, huh? Whatever she's able to get her hands on, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised if one day she's smarter than both of us combined. That wouldn't be too difficult. Oi, Shu, now, Shu. No, I cannot read. Oi, come on now. Shu and I are pretty knowledgeable, right, bro? Like, what I really want to do is buy a house out there. I don't know that I'm ever going to be able to actually live out there, but I would love to have a house out there and then spend as much time in my life as I can going out there and staying there and being there. That would be really cool to me. And after this Tokyo trip, we're going to have to take another break, and I said that this time, and then now we're going to Tokyo. I just squeezed a trip in, but we're gonna take some time. We're gonna save, prepare, get our funds together, get our leave from work together, and we're gonna do a month-long trip again, because we did a month in Tokyo, then 2 weeks in Osaka, then then we're doing 9 days in Tokyo again, and we want to go a month. Again, we want to do another month-long trip and be rural, and I want to avoid all the major cities and stuff, because I just really feel like there's a large chunk of Japan, and there will be for a while. Like, we will have to do trips for a very long time to do this, but there's just so much we're missing. Like, there's things that we haven't seen that are just so different than the things we've seen, and I would love to do that. Go up north, go way down south, stuff like that. Himamura is so limited in natural resources, you really need to expand your horizons in order to learn more. There's a whole world out there to see, not that I've seen any of it, but it'd be interesting if we ever had the chance, wouldn't it? There are two things that come to mind when I think of Himamura: the peach blossoms and the stone walls. It would be like looking at a different town if either of those things went missing. Hopefully that's not like horrific. Sorry, she didn't have a thing on her, so I didn't want to do that. We need to... Oh, here we go. I can just quick travel. Oh, man, why wasn't I doing that before? Well, it's kind of fun to explore and look and see. Hey, big bro, care for some of my tasty tea? Oh, yeah. rest, and recover all TR and MR. Hi. Arigato gozaimasu. Okay, we're good. We'll save, and then we'll go we'll head out into town. There's more speech bubbles and stuff like that, but I think we've been doing a bunch, and I have been enjoying it, but I also am enjoying other aspects of this game as well, so we'll enjoy those that way. Saved. Leave Himamura into... Oh, yeah. Bamboo forest. The sunray. Oh, look, we got 100. The first, we got 100%. I am buying a new mic stand. I think after stream, I'm literally gonna order a new mic stand. This thing, I got it and it was cheap, and I was like, oh, well, it looks like it's kind of good if it'll last me for a bit, and then I got it and I was like, oh, it's actually way nicer than no. Chizu is 98 and 10. So there must be 3 areas for the Sanrin. So we've done 1. Okay, just warring today. Right, let's just go. We're getting Oh. Huh. That's interesting. So they actually just let you jump right to area 2. That's outstanding, actually. That'll be very helpful later in the game, I'm certain. It is time to mine, it is time to mine. We got a small rock and a small rock. I don't like him. I don't like him at all. I don't like anything about him. Ah! Wait, we didn't even finish mining. I have ADD. Stop! One of those Yaju things is right there. Shh, we don't want him to hear us. Shu and Toshiro nod, continuing in hushed tones. We might have a good number of battles still ahead of us. Doesn't seem to have noticed us yet. Let's make sure we're feeling prepared. The heavy, uneven footsteps of the Oni are clearly audible where the group is standing. It's a good idea. Let's quickly take stock. I'm going to keep going as long as we need to. I can't stand the thought of monsters like this roaming around Sanrin. If one more Himamuren is hurt by these things, like Anako? I was talking to her earlier about borrowing one of her books just last week. I can't believe. I know, bud, I know. There's not even time to sit and cry about it. We have to keep going. There are threats all over the place right now. Right, it would be best to keep pushing forward. Still have quite a bit of energy. The food you brought was quite helpful, Shiroto. Thanks. How are you holding up? Don't push yourself, bud. We can bring you back and finish up here without... That's... Okay. Don't push yourself, bud. We can bring you back and finish up here without you if you need. I'm fine. I can handle this, Toshiro. Thank you, but I'm fine. You've never been through battles like this before. I'm just looking out for you. This is serious stuff, you know? Yeah, I know it's serious. But I want to know what's going on here as much as you do. The nearby Yaju gives a quiet, rasping growl. The growl hangs in the air like fog. It dissipates and leaves the mood even more tense. We have to keep moving. The more time we spend at odds with each other, the worse the situation will get. Yeah, let's go, Shiroto. Shiroto crosses his arms and levels a stare at Toshiro. I'm sorry. What? I'm sorry. I just... What was that last part? I just want you to be safe. Thank you. I forgive you. If you're ready, then let's go ahead. Right, and let's be careful not to run into one of those things if we can help it. Yeah, let's go. One more. I feel like I did. Oh, this is default. Okay. I don't like him. I don't like him one bit. There's two. There's two. There's two of these anti-friends in this area. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I don't even half like it or 1/4 like it. Whoa, what is that thing? Ooh, Amebiko. Or Amabiko. Amabiko. Oh no, this was the thing that ripped our faces off last time. Maybe we've leveled up enough. Maybe it's more. Maybe it'll be beat up. Amabiko. Amabiko. Okay. Ko. Oh no! Ah! No! 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 I was like, you did so good. Everything went so well. Yes. Oh, look at that sweet, sweet XP. That's great. That is great. We gotta heal. God, I really like this music though too. Like, I think what I like most about this music is it's so fitting that it cohesively like blends into everything. So it's more of like an emotional feeling than like a complete vibe. And I say that it just with the most like happiness about it. Crab. Crab people. Crab people. Look like crab. Talk like people. Huh? Any? It's a secret way out. There's a secret way out. Secret way out. Okay, so we'll just have to go. We'll go back. I just forget about strafing. If I really wanted to, I could just be like, strafe. Strafe. Oh. Oh. No! No! These things kick my butt so hard. Why? I'm not gonna lie. I will probably, if I have time, I might grind a bit. I might like come in here and just kind of stomp some stuff out a bit, just to kind of grease the wheels, you know, for the next stream. Which I think is on Tuesday. I think we do this on Tuesdays. I think Monday is Digimon. No, we do it on Mondays. Because Sundays we do Digimon. New schedule. I'm learning it. Alright, we got The cats. Ooh. Oh, I thought that was gonna get him. Oh no! Wait, why did I turn blue? Am I sad? Did he make me cry? What happened to my boy? My boy died? They killed my boy. I need my boy. This is risky though. What is a man? Miserable pile of secrets. But enough talk. How about you? Might want to run. Yeah. Bird boys are not. They don't play well with me. Oh no. I should have ran. Hi. How many tails does the Neko have? Two tails? I don't know. 2 tails. The birds, every time these birds are here to fear. They bring death upon us. The birds. Okay. I think we got some, well, is it really worth it to like burn items? We can just kind of, I think we can just kind of rip back. We're probably just best to go back. I wonder if the birds are coming out at night, if that's what it is. Blue equals confused. You can check with R2. Ah, love your reactions, by the way, lol. Sorry. I'm being kind of goofy tonight, but I've slept well and I'm feeling good. Not area 1. We want to take the... Ah, that's not where the portal is. That's the wrong way to the portal. The portal's this way. So close to being attacked. Return me. Hi. Okay. Welcome to Human. Yeah, no, I am thoroughly enjoying myself with this game. Absolutely. Okay, but here's the real... Okay, the dead do revive. So, what was that game? That Class of Heroes game I was playing? The Class of Heroes games, they're cool. They're real neat. But I don't think I'm sweaty enough for them. I really hate to say that, because, like, they're really, like, there's some games, that are, like, really core Japanese, and they're hard. They're so hard. And I get it. Like, I'm an old school Shin Megami Tensei fan. But, man, they're just rough. Speaking of which, I saw somebody on Facebook, in one of my Facebook groups, who may be watching right now. I thought that was pretty funny. It was cool. It was very cool. All right, we're gonna try this again. We're gonna give this another go. The good old college try. Welcome to Sun, where you'll die immediately, probably. Okay. What's happening? So my controller is definitely ghosting inputs, which is kind of frustrating. But this dude's like right here, right? Yeah, I want to complete all of the map, but like I also have a very healthy fear of this person. I just don't. I don't want to play with him. We just not. No. Ah! Oh my god, why did it ghost me like that? Why? I didn't even. Oh my god, why would my controller ghost me? This music is really fitting, though. What is the name of the world found in Sanrine? The world? Oh, the wolf. 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 I cannot believe my controller did that to me. Why? Oh, I need to take a moment. Like, oh. I'm gonna use the PS5 controller. Like, this is the last night that I used this controller. I think that time I just got too close to him, maybe. I'm hoping... Yeah, that time we just got too close to him. Now he's hunting us. Which gives us a good opportunity to complete this map, but also to kind of poop my pants, I think. Why? Why? Dang it, game. He's gonna come after me. He's gonna join this attack. This is exactly as this feature. What unusual feature is the Inu developed? Horns. Are horns weird? I don't have time for this. Bamboo leaves. Yay, let's get some bamboo leaves. Thought those birds were bad. What is this? I gotta say, I'm getting way too paranoid. John moved over to the other side. John, what up? What up, Dr. John? Another bird, but a different bird. A Tori. Speaking of birds in Japan, I'm assuming Bree's gonna record some crows because Bree has the craziest obsession with Japanese crows. Like, she loves Japanese crows more than anything, which is really funny because she hates American crows. She hates them. Like, they annoy her so bad. But she'll wake up like super early in the morning when we're in Japan, and she'll like go vape or go get a vending machine coffee somewhere. And like when we were in Asakusa, there was this like a local crow, and she would always just hang outside and drink her coffee. And like, they have this really deep, like guttural, like they sound like really they're like the podcaster version of crows over there. I don't know how to put that better. Do and re. Look at that. We got none of it. Imagine. We'll just have him headshot. Oh, E was good though. E was good. E was good. Okay, that's great. I really, really liked when we stayed in Asakusa. like one of my favorite areas because it was so accessible to like all the busy wild stuff, but like the area itself was like really chill. And we had this tiny little apartment that we just basically like lived in for a month, and it just like it felt like we moved to Japan. But like if we moved to Japan and we were millionaires, we didn't need to work, you know, like a fantasy version. We're finding a bunch of Kanake orbs around here, huh? Something tells me there's so many more to discover. Yes, there is. I can't wait. For now, let's focus on figuring out what these represent and how they can help us. Good idea. What's the first one? Sa. Is it same as sake or sashimi? Sashimi. Even after all this, your stomach is still grumbling. We've been hard at work. We're probably a little hungry, but we should sort through these orbs before we do anything else. All right. What have we got next? Looks like another water one. Shi, as in shio. I get it. Like salt in ocean water. That's an easy one. Well, that's one way to remember. Moving on. Another wood orb. Also, this is the same su, as in suiobi. Suiobi? Is it suiobi? I always got sui. Suikun? Is it Suikun? It's Suikun, I guess, isn't it? Huh? Okay, anyway. Speaking of which, what day is it today? Don't look at me. I don't pay attention to that. Honestly, same. Some of the dialogue in this game is like so like real written. Like I just love it. Like I don't know. Whoever wrote this game, they're in tune to something. Like it's neither like, it doesn't feel like an indie game, but it's also much better than like a AAA game. I don't know. I'm like I said, I'm not just out here to gush all over this game, but I'm having a good time. I've been relying on Momo for that. I should pay more attention in the future. The next one is probably a metal orb, right? How'd you know? There seems to be a pattern on the ones we've encountered so far. Very observant. Sensei. Yes, it's se. So, stupid story. The reason why I remember this is se, as in senpai, is because there is a YouTuber that I used to be really into and follow a lot because he used to have really great videos. The dude only makes content to make money, and that's a thing, you know. I'm not saying anything about it, but I just don't have a super big interest in watching a lot of content like that. But Harris Heller, he runs his little channel as he has Senpai Gaming. He uses that H looking symbol, meaning se, for his logo, and it's actually kind of clever because it is appropriate for the word senpai, and but it's also appears to be an H if you're an American speaker, which his real name is Harris Heller. So it actually was very clever. I actually find that to be extremely clever marketing. Very observant, sensei. Heh, see what you did there? It's because this orb has se on it. Very nice, Toshi. Maybe someday I'll really be worthy of the title. Last one, an earth orb. So, like Sora. Toshiro points up to the sky, then seems to falter, which is weird when you think about it. Sora doesn't really relate to Earth. It definitely does, Toshi. Let me explain. We should save that for later. Come on, let's equip these orbs. Alright, we got a bunch of Kanake. We got a bunch of Kanake. Look at our people are full. We have happy full people. That makes me happy. It's like everything's all filled up as it should be. Everything is in its place. I think we may be close to a way tile. Do you know the way? Is this the life we have to live? We have to live this life? Can we not? Not live this life? I would like to live a different life. Different life, please. Please, different life. No! Thank God. No, no, no. No. Oh, look at the Neko. Look at the Neko. Oh, Bree's gonna love the Neko. Oh, he's so cool. Is that his tongue or is he holding a coin? Oh, that's so cool. We have a cat like that at work. I mean, obviously not with two tails and a gold coin in its mouth and red eyes and a red paw, but I mean, the pattern is realistic version of that. The prison I work at, we have a cat program at my unit. So a number of the incarcerated people take care of cats. And they're like wild feral cats. So the purpose of having them have them is they come in going, "Ree," and they're supposed to leave being like, "Whoo," being all nice. So I think it's kind of cool. And it works really well. And they super, super, super behave when they have cats because they don't want to lose their cats. Hi! Which creature's fins are coveted by Genya Kakyo's civilians? I don't know. Shika are deer, so that's the only thing. I'm just like, deer don't have that. What am I supposed to do? Oh no, he's a coming. No, oh no, oh no. No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Yes. Hi. No, it's an hi. Oh. Oh. These are great. These are done real good. No! Is this okay? I'm like, is this a dead end? I hate myself. I hate everything about life right now. This is the worst. Where are we gonna go here? All right, we want to go like hard right. I like want to get into these fights, but oh god, we got ambushed. Oh, that's bad. That's a whole turn. He's gonna move towards us. I would love to fight you guys, but I can't. Which creature's fins are coveted? The Sakana. Sakana. We're halfway through. Oh, yay! I'm not pooping my pants. Ooh, here we go. Tori. They have To and Ri. To and Ri. These toothless winged creatures soar through the skies, yet they prefer to dwell in Sanrin for its dependable bamboo shoots, ideal for nesting and offering protection against predator. Their beaks, famed for crafting weapons wielded by the daimyos, lower rank samurai, add to their mystique. Let's listen to it. Tori.
Tori. Tori.
Tori.
I like it. I like it a lot. We learning and burning. Soybeans. I meant to ask my family. I have a part of my family on my mom's side has this huge soybean farm. That's like they've been their crop for like 50 years or 100 years or something like that. Like it's this generational farm that's been handed down for like forever. And they grow soybeans. That's like their main crop that they do. But I recently found that that there was some big problem and all the soybean farmers got like really messed up because of like some government stuff that was passed recently. And so I really hope my family's okay, because that's been their staple for generations. I always thought it was funny because when I went to visit their farm, they like have so many soybeans that they're just like everywhere. Like they even just like have jars of soybeans like just all over in their kitchen and stuff like that. Like it's so weird. It's like so weird. I'm like, what is all this? They're rich in soybean. Primrose. I just thought it was a strange thing. Like I guess I never really considered people who just farm soybeans. We can fight a Neko now. I'm so happy to beat cats up. Bree's gonna be so happy when I tell her how I beat the cats up with my swords and energy. All right, Thol and Reed. Thol and Reed. Oh. We do have. Wait, where's it at? What? Coal. We have coal, like cohabitation. Oh, wait. You don't have nay. Okay, I'm just terrible right now. Okay, sorry, I'm being annoying. Ooh, I'm not done. Neko and Tori. Oh, here's what it is. And he has... Oh, he has new ones now, though, right? Yeah, he's got Sa, So, Se, Su, Chi. Help either. We're gonna keep it simple in the end here. So we're gonna wrap up here in about 9 minutes. I have a very strong suspicion that we're gonna end up kind of in the middle of this dungeon, just like last time we were in the middle. Oh, we didn't get all the hands? Or did we get all the hands but time changed? Why does that keep happening? I am not hitting left or right. Like, that's what's driving me really crazy. It almost seems like it's getting worse, so maybe it's good that we're towards the end of stream anyway. Dude. Yeah, I want to do that. Nope. Don't want to do that. Nope. You know, I got other paths to take. You know, there's a couple other things around here. Surely those are very interesting. I should definitely learn about them. Oh, we were here already. I'm like, what is this? Treasure nearby. Dibs! Oh my god. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, I love the sound design on that. I love the sound design that they did that. Oh, man. Great work. Don says yummy, yummy, yummy. I didn't expect to find shrimp in the forest. Like of all the things, the shrimp are Emmy. Why do I even check? I know. You should have Yeah, I'm obviously just... I'm off of it right now. It took me that long to find And then he has all the Susa Sise Sos, yeah. I don't know why. It just tickles me. It just absolutely tickles me that we're fighting shrimp in a forest. It just I'm very enthused with this. The forest shrimp attacks. The shrimp of the forest. Like, we have the chicken of the sea, we have the shrimp of the forest. Money. All right. This is actually probably a good place to learn is or a good place to end is on a learning note. So okay, I get what they're doing there. That threw me off at first because I didn't look at what the word was. I looked at what the what do they call that? I didn't look at what the word was. I looked at what the explanation of the word was, and I just see A-I-U-A-O, and I'm like. but they're just, it's the vowels. A-I-E-A-O. A-I-U-A-O. And then Sashi Suse So. Ra, Li, Le, Ru, Lu, Le, Ro. Ro. God, it's so hard to do that. I am just miserable. I am miserable. Let's listen to someone who knows what they're talking about. Or AI that's amazingly well done. I'm not even entirely sure what it is, but it is great. And very clear and understandable. So let's listen to that.
Aiueo. Sashisuseso. Larirurero.
Damn, that was way faster than I thought it was going to be. Woo!
あいうえおさしすせそラリルレロ
That's actually kind of fun to listen to it. Okay, so let's read. Japanese pronunciation is based on a simple syllable structure, making it easy to get started. Each character is pronounced with one of 5 vowels. A, I, U, E, O. Consonants are paired with vowels to form syllables, resulting in a rhythmic sound. All A ending kana have the A pronunciation. All I ending, I don't know how to put that. It's like, it makes perfect sense written, but then when I'm reading it, it's like, do I say I or do I say eh? A-I-U-A-O. So, I mean, you guys get it. It's A-I-U-A-O. If A-I-U-E and O is at the end, it'll sound, it'll make the same sound. So, A-I-U-A-O. Saying all 5 vowels in a row would sound similar to A-I-U-A-O. Guess it would. It would indeed. Okay. Enough having fun here. We gotta be in misery. Where's misery at? Misery's over this way. This is where misery is. Because we're gonna see Papa. Yee! Yee! This is way too open. Why is this so damn open? Ah! That was a terrible mistake. I've made mistake. Shiitake mushrooms. Shiitake mushrooms. Shiitake. Didn't do that. I love that instrument too. I forget what that is. Ambush. Enemy ambushed you. When I went to SoccerCon, they had this girl that was trained by a Japanese instrument, a musician, to play this huge instrument. It was this big wooden instrument and had these strings on it, and she taped these like kind of like flat pieces onto her fingers, and she played it, and it was so beautiful. It was so beautiful, and I think 2 people can play it at the same time. She had her teacher with her. It was really neat. SoccerCon has been doing some really fun stuff lately. They also have Japanese musicians. They haven't announced who their lineup is yet, but last year I think we had 2 or even 3 concerts, and these people come from Japan to do these concerts. It's incredible. Absolutely incredible. One of my favorite things we do every year. I'm hoping we get press passes. I didn't buy tickets this year because last year was the first year they did this to me, but I used to, so this is what used to happen. I used to buy tickets, and then when press passes opened up, I would request press to attend the event, and I told them, I bought this ticket, and I would like to go as press. So if you could just take my pass and make it a press pass, that would be great. Well, last year when I went to do that, they were like, oh, press passes aren't free. Press passes, we charge for them. So I had to pay, but it's a discounted rate for what you'd pay for a full price pass. And it's like the cost of it ends up being what you pay if you early bird a normal ticket. And I felt like it was kind of a jab, but the thing that I tell myself is I'm a small creator. Like, I'm very passionate about what I do, and I make everything the best I can, and I try to present things as fair and honestly as possible. But I'm small, and I don't have a lot of reach, and a lot of companies and a lot of people and stuff that I work with, surprisingly, will work with me because I just can't get stuff out. Like, I wish I could, like, even my best stuff that I make. I mean, it's such a crapshoot. Some videos I make they go so wild and crazy, and it's beyond my dreams. And then other videos I make, they just don't seem to float the same way. But so I don't know. So I get it when like a big event, even though I've been for like 5 years as press, that they want to start charging me, but they, and they don't let me get interviews anymore either, which stinks because we interviewed Richard Epcar, and then my memory card broke, and I lost that whole interview, and it was amazing. Now it's just like a fish story. Anyway, Ka. So if you guys don't know, Ka is mosquito. That's actually the word for mosquito. Ooh, we got an achievement. Discovered all the kana or kanji in Akuma's name. In Akuma's name? Really? Oh, we got 2 levels up to end the day. Look at that. I feel like I can take on the world. Oh, man, that healing. Yes, let's go. Let's go. Heal on level ups. Let's go. Not to be like that annoying YouTuber, but... Anyway, so this is where we're going to leave it on today. I didn't get nearly the progress that I thought I would, but we had a great stream. I had a lot of fun. We had a lot of good conversations, and yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed myself yet again with this game. Next time we'll be playing it will be on Monday. So if you guys like this content, check it out on Monday. It's a shorter stream on Mondays. So I'm always going to do at least 4 hours on Friday, and I'll do 2 hours on the weekdays. So we'll do this on Mondays and on Fridays. And then we have Digimon on Sundays and Digimon on Tuesdays. And then videos fill the rest of the week out. Lots of stuff. I got some interesting ideas coming up. There's been some YouTuber drama with some Japanese YouTubers, one of which I really, really like, one of which I really, really don't like. I'm going to try to be as unbiased as I can, but I'm also going to be talking about a couple other things that are tangetic to this beef. So it's not just purely a drama video, but okay, let's just be real. The drama stuff is what gets the attention and gets people tuning in. And I will be talking about it and I will be covering it in the video, but there's kind of a whole other point to it that I think that a lot of people have been covering this drama, and I don't feel like they've covered some of the stuff I've been thinking about with this. So we're going to do that, and then I had another video planned just to throw in, like, just extra videos outside of our shooting stuff. So anyway, I'm not going to keep you guys too long. It's late at night, and I want to thank all y'all. You're amazing. I had a great time. This is a wonderful game. I'm super excited. We're going to just keep playing it and enjoying ourselves and learning some Japanese. It was a good day today. Some really cool, fun stuff came up. So thank you all so much. And I hope you have a wonderful night. And since you guys always ask me if we can do it, here you go.
Killer Queen 第3の爆弾バイツァーダスト